So that should start the recording side for YouTube. The new XCOM Chimera Squad. I was playing a little XCOM 2 on my streaming channel, which is where I mostly do my stuff now. I don't normally post on YouTube anymore, but every once in a while I'll put something out. And this is one of them. Actually, I have a few things that I meant to put out, but I haven't. Kind of out of sight, out of mind, I guess. But to me, this is like Zootopia meets XCOM. Where, you know, the big main city and everybody's trying to live together in peace and all kinds of crazy stuff, so a lot more violence, though, I guess. I guess it's time to drop in and start a new game. New to tactical experiences, only here for the narrative? I don't think so, we're here for fighting. Yes, definitely stick with normal for now. Tutorial, show subtitles, yes, on both, thank you. Heal between encounters. Well, that sounds like a good thing. I guess full heal is no healing. Ooh, that's probably like real tough mode. So half heal sounds about right. Hopefully everybody out there is having a good day. Oops, sorry, I didn't realize we were going to jump right into something.
2 minutes out.
I'm not a big fan of the art style. I mean,
like
I get that's the idea of this one.
Swooping in and taking it to the bad guys.
I just kind of like the digital effects from
I spent
XCOM
most of the
2.
war training resistance networks.
It's more comic book style
Like
now.
mine. And for your many long years of service.
Watch it.
She called her
XCOM
old.
attaches you to an untested squad and pushes it into the field before it's ready. How is this not like the old days?
I'm
It's
just
XCOM,
happy to
baby.
be here. I missed out during the war.
Cheer up!
Wish I could've
Yes!
pulled my weight.
I watched the little
For
videos. He
which
was my favorite
side,
so far.
exactly?
Except
I
for
find
Snake
that very
Waifu.
hurtful.
Sure thing, Advent.
Oh, straight
We're
up
through
called
the
him
checkpoint.
Advent.
I was
That's
never
an
actually
asshole
Advent.
move right
But
there.
they were fitting you for a blocky helmet.
Yes!
Do it.
I
both
knew
of
it. When I saw that guy
We're
before, I
here.
said, is he one of those Advent
3-1 PD
soldier
gave us the
dudes?
all clear. Grab your gear and prepare to move in.
I bet he probably would have been an Advent, just regular infantry. Nothing super special for him.
Whisper, what's your status?
And what's Verge's ETA?
Comms are working, obviously. Verge is en route.
Once
How?
again, I understand the
Verge
comic
can't
book
drive.
style, but
He,
I'm not a fan of it.
he
I like the
hailed the
digital
cab.
effects from the old
To a
games.
hostage situation?
He hailed a
Focus.
cab to the hostage
Whisper,
situation?
any surprises in the next room?
A handful
Oh.
of hostiles, unaware of your
I
approach.
want to say
Chimera
Verge's
squad,
is...
take positions. Prep
If
for
my
breach.
memory is correct, I think that was the, what are they called? The big-headed psychic aliens, that went from small to swole in one game. I can't think of what they're called right now. Chimera Squad brings in every mission by setting up a breach. Okay. Well, I've seen the setup for this game, so I kind of understand the breaching idea. Mind you, I know enough about how to actually breach to not have to worry too much about this. Sheriff, if I remember correctly, is a shield guy. So, yep. So I'm going to want him in first. Never, ever let your shield go in after somebody else. In real-life situations. She's a medic. I don't know what her weapons are. I honestly can't tell if that's a shotgun or a rifle. I think it's a shotgun, judging from the underside here. So it's probably a good thing I have her second if she's got the shotgun. And our medic. Yeah, that's definitely a rifle. I can see a magazine sticking out. So yeah, she's got a shotgun. Okay, we got a bit of variety here. We got a shotgunner, a pistol with a shield, and a rifle or submachine gun. Can't really tell, but we'll figure it out soon enough. We're only breaching our first door ever. Once again, welcome to XCOM Chimera Squad, everybody who might be joining.
Stay behind me.
Exactly. Always have your shield out front. Okay, cycle through available targets with tab, left shift, and select an enemy encounter. Okay. So we got somebody in partial cover over here. Probably want to make sure he gets hit. Oh, he's at 100%. Doesn't matter. Full cover, or full exposed, I mean, and full exposed, but kind of behind the corner. Now, in real life, when you come around a corner, you want to get the guy that you're directly in front of. That would be this guy. Left breaches, or breaches to the left, right breaches to the right. She's coming from the right, so one of these two would have to be her target. I'm just trying to go logically here. So I want the shotgun to be open. We've got a critical. And rifle or submachine gun. Still can't tell. I want to say that's a sub gun.
Hello. I am Mayor Nightingale.
Hello,
Is
Mayor
that our
Nightingale.
hostage?
Welcome to City 31's Memorial Museum.
You were
It's just
either
a
chosen or
As
have
I
chosen
often say,
to relocate to
the
this
lessons from our
city
past
center that I call
inform the
my home.
present.
Wait, no, that's City
Blah, blah,
17.
blah,
Never mind.
history.
Focus.
Makes you wonder if City 17 is the same City 17 in Half-Life. Gordon, you must take on the Chimera Squad as your apprentices and teach them your ways. This looks like normal stuff, so I don't have to worry about this. That's just normal XCOM movement and shoot. Scoot and shoot! Alright, this guy's out in the open, and there's another one out in the open. I want my shield bearer.
Heading over there.
Okay, good. He turns automatically. I was like, how does he, how do you choose which way he puts the shield? 67 cover, 81 cover. I kind of want to put him down, because he's in better cover than the others. That's why I kind of put him out in the open, because I thought that's good. Okay, yeah, you're screwed here, buddy.
Changing position.
I got him facing the wrong way. Even if he could interact, he would not engage me correctly. And I turned his internal organs into Swiss cheese with that shotgun.
You see this?
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, get shoot him. Yeah, shoot him. Shoot him. Oh, there our guy is.
Contact!
I like that guy too. I wouldn't say I love
Clear.
him. Cherub's definitely my favorite so far, besides Snake Waifu.
Verge? What took you so long?
Had to hail a
Had to
cab.
unpack a breaching charge.
Good man.
Not exactly.
You know what I mean.
I always do.
So
I mean,
creepy.
technically you're
Don't ever
cousins. I mean,
change.
Verge, for
the
now.
half-breeds
Any
from the
hostiles in
XCOM
the
other
room?
game, I believe, were
Yes.
mixed with the Verge's race. I cannot remember what the race is called anymore. Dang it. Did I hear a communication? Closely watch enemies deal +1 damage during the breach. Last one through entrance does +3 damage. Okay, so I probably want the pistol guy going through up here. Or maybe the submachine gun. I don't know. The shotgun doesn't really need to go up here. Now I feel bad because I wasn't listening to the communication in that other room. We're already leaving. Now, this is agent damage likely. I definitely want my shield bearer down here. That goes without saying. They just don't look right without that big blocky helmet. I'm just telling you, I love the helmet on him. Who else do I not mind being in the firefight? Probably the shotgunner. And upstairs, first or second. She's got the subgun. I think he's got a subgun or rifle. I'm not sure. So I probably want him first and then her second. That looks like a rifle to me. So that's got to be a subgun. It looks a little more compact than what he's got.
Reaching in.
We shall move in.
Alright. We got a lot of folks in this room. Ooh, got somebody behind cover on that side. 34, 69. These aren't very good hit chances. Honestly, I need to take down the guys in the open first. Thought you were gonna miss this shot there, buddy. Okay, now that is just not proper. You're gonna shoot your shotgun through your ally. Now that I'm gonna go for. He's out in the more in the open. Oh shit! That's XCOM for you. I was trying to do that to prevent him from having to take that shot, but apparently I should have done it because it's 90% for him. Ah, shot through the wall. Well, it's good to know you can do that. Oh shit. Agent abilities, okay. This is something new. This is why I need the tutorial, because we're learning. Each agent has a unique ability, and they can use every turn, eventually gaining more abilities from their class and equipment. Seen a subdue ability. I like the sound of that. Non-lethal attack, low damage, guaranteed hit. Well, that's charged bash. Let's give it a shot. That one's dead, so don't have to worry about him. We have a shield bearer, assuming an enemy in cover.
Book 'em.
Nice. Now, I can't change targets. I feel like she's going to take damage if the enemy gets turned before this.
Hostile subdued.
Target in sight.
Luckily, he went for the shield bearer, so I feel a lot better about Cherub getting shot at. Honestly, he's the only name I remember yet. This brand new game, and the only character I remember is Cherub, the guy with the shield, because I said to myself, oh, Cherub's got a shield. And I'm like, oh, and that name's stuck in my head now. Sectoid, that's what they're called. Okay. Man, I cannot believe it took me that long to figure out that these guys are called sectoids. But yeah, I believe Cherub and the other aliens that were human mixed were mixed with sectoid as well, to help them with their psionic abilities. Just fire at him. I just realized he's barefoot. He's got, like, foot wraps. I guess the sectoids just don't like their feet clenched up in a shoe.
Set up the breaching charge.
Hey, it's
do
that
like to make an
background from the game. So the breach points can only be accessed with special equipment or abilities. So I guess that means you got to make sure you bring the right equipment for the mission. That's interesting. So who is going to go through with the explosive first? Obviously, once again, Cherub, my boy, you need to go first. Shield Bearer always needs to go through the doorway first. Godmother, I'm going to have a little easier time remembering that because of the Fairy Godmother and all that. You'll go second with the shotgun. Verge, take up third position with your feet wraps looking awesome. And last but not least, our combat medic, who we do not want in any danger.
Wait, hold. Hostage confirmed.
I was wondering when we were going to
We
get to an
need
actual
more than
hostage
that.
situation.
3-1 PD has a live feed. Patching through.
If you surrender, I will advocate leniency.
So the mayor is
Enough.
here, not just the hologram.
This exhibit, it is about XCOM's
Hardlander.
role in our liberation.
I see you read the placard.
It doesn't say how they went soft and got weak. Now, it's up to us to light the spark.
So
holding a
you
detonator.
become an extremist,
Go, now.
unfortunately.
Making a path.
His mind was in the right place, but he's doing it for all the wrong reasons. Basically, he was probably somebody who had himself in a bad spot with the alien invasion and ended up doing something stupid by attacking like this. Jeez, trying to throw your bullets like that, man? Yep, better go for the open one. We're running out of easy-to-hit targets. Got that one, though. 0% or 56. Gotta take the shots we can make. You always miss the ones you don't take. Only 2 enemies left.
Nightingale, I'll protect you.
For a knight in shining armor. Or Psionic Knight, I guess.
Boxing in target.
Oh,
Turret is
shit.
down.
Ah, okay, this is part of the story, okay. I was like, how did you down him with 10 damage?
Confirmed.
Agents that lose all their HP will begin bleeding out, blah, blah, blah. We've done this in XCOM before. Basically, we can't let them die, because if they die, it's game over, because we only get certain team members. This isn't like old XCOM where you get to change teams. I could stabilize with her, but I don't think I want to. I have a combat medic. There's no reason for me to do with her. Alright, move in and subdue.
Arrested the target.
I wouldn't call that arrested. I'd call that more skull damage.
I can make it there.
Move or die.
I have not tried using any of his abilities yet. Stupor. Verge psionically stuns a target for 1 to 2 actions. I like that because my people are in a bad position. Battle Madness. Verge psionically attacks the enemy's mind, making them go berserk, which is nice if you want them to shoot each other, but not when there's a hostage just a few feet away. I'm gonna try Stupor.
Your mind falls away.
Well, well, well. Look who I have control of. Now... stabilize, please. Get my buddy Cherub back up on the battlefield. He is unconscious, though, so it's unfortunate. Oh, Overwatch now has a cone of attack. Okay. That's
moving on target.
That's honestly something I wish it did before. He's on Overwatch 2 now. But which direction is he facing Overwatch? That's the only thing we don't know. He's on Overwatch. Can I subdue? I mean, the chances are he's going to hit me with that gun of his. But I'd like to... This guy is the leader of the group. I want to try and take him down without killing him. He'll answer more questions alive than dead. Aha! Missed. There we go.
Cherub, are you still with us?
Yeah, I think so. Only thing injured is my pride.
Nah,
And
you
your
never had to worry
diaphragm.
about
And a few ribs.
that. Oh,
None
no!
of this should have happened.
Most people say thank you.
Oh, no, no,
I'm
no.
grateful, of course.
Okay.
But these people don't have the capability for any of this. Explain.
I read their threat assessment. A month ago, these insurgents were all talk and no capability. The greatest threat they posed was to bottles of alcohol.
Why tell us? Why now?
Oh.
City 31 shows the world how humans, hybrids, and aliens can
chosen
keep a
or been
lasting
chosen to
peace.
relocate to the
I'm
city.
the public face of this. Tonight, someone wanted what I
love City
represent to
17
go
so
up
much.
in
I
flames.
established
We're
my,
not in town for local
you know,
intrigue.
I
that whole
know,
spiel.
but right now you're the only ones I'm certain are fighting for that same peace. Can I count on your support?
No!
Yes, ma'am.
End of game. Give me a quick second. Man, I'm liking the game so far. I mean, it's new. I really don't know what to expect. But it's nice to actually have something that we can play. And, technically I've never beaten XCOM 2. So, I mean, it's nice to actually have a new XCOM game to play, even though technically I never beat XCOM 2, simply because of the fact that I get distracted and start over again and again, but that's more of a me problem than anybody else. But this one story feels a little bit more easy to play. Rating good, I guess because Cherub went down gravely wounded. Hey, I didn't have an option to that. Snakeu! Snake Waifu's a Snakeu, I guess. Crisis at the museum. And we managed to get the bad guy alive.
She truly believes what she says.
That's why she's in charge.
Not too shabby for our first official mission.
Oh,
Don't
this is
do
their
that.
first mission.
Don't do what?
Celebrate before a mission is complete. It's
Ooh.
It's bad luck.
Oh, no! Oh. The comic book style is starting to grow on me a little bit. Like I said, I prefer the cinematic videos of the old games, but... I mean, new game, new art style, why not, you know?
Tonight, Mayor Nightingale perished in an explosion at City 31's Memorial Museum. The identity of her assailants is unknown at this time. The City Council asks citizens to remain...
So she gets vaporized the same day XCOM sends Chimera Squad to our city? You hear that voice in your head? That's me telling you to
XCOM put, drugs in the water that turns all the snakes into snake waifus.
Reclamation agency to the city. Without her
Oh
support.
my god, I can't think of the guy's
Chimera
name.
Squad's continued presence is an open question.
Oh man. What is his name? That guy that everyone
Welcome
makes
home,
jokes
Chimera
about because he's a
Squad.
paranoid
The
schizophrenic?
director wants to speak with us.
Thanks for getting the mayor killed. Also, you're fired.
That's not
I
You're
actually
right.
knew a
I'm
guy
sorry.
has a
I'll patch
YouTube
the
channel
call through
also,
when you're
but I'm not going to bring up
I
who he
followed
is.
your action at the museum.
He was like one of those crazy paranoid
Director Kelly, I
story
take full responsibility for what happened.
believers.
Stop. I sent you to City 31 because I believed you were
I
ready.
honestly
Tonight,
thought the director was
you
going to be
surpassed my expectations.
what's his name?
31 PD requested help within 3 hours of your arrival in the city. You answered immediately. Going in, you were under-equipped
Central,
and
that's
down
it.
an
Central
agent.
from
You
XCOM 1 and
adapted,
2.
as we trained you to do. And let's not forget, you rescued the mayor. You delivered her to safety as the city requested. Don't blame yourself for
I
an
still
outcome
wonder
you
when we're going to
couldn't
start
control.
meeting, if we're ever going to meet
Instead,
characters from the other
let's
XCOM
focus on
games,
what's
like
next.
Central,
I set up the map table. Ready when you are.
Dr.
Head over
Wong's
there.
daughter. I can't
I'll
think of her
hold.
name right now. Well, this is neat. Okay. I click anything else?
Welcome
Nope,
to
nope. I
City
clicked that on
31.
accident.
During Advent's occupation, the city was a fortress supporting an active starport.
Oh, that's why this
5
place is
years
so
after
big.
XCOM won the war, it's home to aliens, hybrids, and humans alike. There's new industry, self-government, and local agriculture to support the varied populations.
In other words, not everybody
Against
eats the
all
same
odds,
shit.
this city thrived after the war. There were no retributive attacks.
Until tonight.
We don't know that.
I guess it means
Not
the
yet,
entire alien
but we can
population
find
that
out.
was stuck on
31
Earth after the
PD
aliens were
requested our
defeated.
help sifting through
Once again,
evidence
never
at the
finished
Memorial
XCOM 2,
Museum.
but
They
obviously
lost
they got
good
beaten.
officers today. Give them what they need and see what we can learn.
Another thing I noticed is we don't have the entire team yet from the demo videos of the game being played. We don't have Snake Waifu. We don't have the big guy. We don't have any of the other humans. So, I mean, and there's also, if I remember correctly, there's another hybrid like Cherub that I haven't seen yet. So maybe we are the first members of the team to arrive off the plane in the city. I mean, obviously, Virgil, I think it was, took a train, or excuse me, took a taxi to the scene. So I'm guessing Virgil literally just got off the airplane, was, you know, getting his luggage or whatever, and all of a sudden it's like, hey, we need you to get to the museum right now. There's a hostage situation. Hence why you had to take a taxi. He wasn't with the rest of us. So that's what I'm looking at it like. But they mentioned this place had a starport, and I kind of don't want to click this yet. At least I'll get this off the screen, I guess. Accept. So, okay, we can see it now. I don't really see a starport. I mean, that's big, but I don't know if that's really big enough for a starport. Maybe it's somewhere off the map, like an actual, like, giant airfield off to the side or something like that. But the idea that aliens, as they were occupying the planet, would have to have some place to come and go from. They wouldn't just land in some random backyard of some city. Kind of makes sense, you know, especially if a large spaceship was needed. So, I guess the aliens really would have to, you know, put down a foothold somewhere. And after the defeat, if in fact the alien overlords, that's one reason I wish I actually looked around the museum. We might have actually seen some stuff that I wasn't really paying attention to because I was too busy talking and getting excited about the game. So I apologize about that. But, yeah, I can't remember the name of the bad guy aliens, the four-armed dudes that were overthrowing everybody. Let me remind you that all the alien races were once free, got conquered by those guys, and then got melded into the army of those bad guys. So if the human race didn't rebel and fight and win against the bad guys, I guess in XCOM 2, we would just be another foot soldier in their army. Cherub over here is a hybrid. They combined a human with I just said their name earlier. I forgot their names again. But yeah, I mean, you could see, looking at his face, that they have a similar look because they were combining humans with I forgot their names again. Verge, could you do me a favor and pop up on my screen so I can see you? No? Okay. But anyway, yeah. So, basically, I think most of the alien races aren't quite vanilla. They're, you know, augmented like how they're doing with the humans, turning them into hybrids. So if you can't go back to your home world because you never really had a home world, you're just built to be a warrior, they would just have to make do on Earth. Okay. Anything else to click on? I don't want to click on the middle thing just yet. Critical mission. 31 PD needs help. Through the aftermath of its attack. There's going to be a lot of me reading because, once again, this is the first time playing through this. The game just came out yesterday. I had to work, unfortunately. I would have live streamed much earlier if I wasn't working, but I'm considered essential, so I don't get the chance to... I'm only in the construction field, but construction was never considered in Georgia to be non-essential. I gotta say, though, the road departments have really been working crazy hard out there, because I don't know if there's any roads that weren't being torn up and replaced. Yes, there wasn't any other choices anyway. See, there's the guy. We don't have him yet. So I just wonder if the rest of our team is on a plane on the way here. Maybe when we actually start interacting with the enemy races of those particular breeds, that we'll start getting them as well. Kind of like how in the old XCOM games, you start up by fighting, you know, humans, or you end up fighting the Vipers, and then you'll end up fighting, you know, the Mutons. I forgot their names. Yeah, the Mutons would be second, and then you start fighting the bigger and stronger aliens as you go down the story timeline. So I kind of wonder if they're going to give us the people as the timeline goes on, and we start fighting the enemies too, or whether or not we'll just get a train that shows up with everybody else on board, like, damn, dude, y'all kind of got the mayor blown up while we weren't here. Let's see, we've done all we can for 31 PD. Commissioner Maloff passed along her thanks for helping with her officers bear the weight of the attack. I remember seeing a Muton police officer in that scene when the explosion happened, so it's not just humans acting as security force for the region.
Your work with 31 PD opened a few doors. Here's what we know.
31 PD.
A crude plasma bomb killed the mayor. The insurgents had no access to materials for that.
Does that mean they had outside help?
Most likely. There are 3 groups in City 31 with access to this kind of ordnance.
This is going to be our major players probably in the game. Alright, so we got Progeny. A loose network of human scions. Their vision of City 31's future is entirely psionic, whether the city wants it or not. Okay, they want us to choose somebody, it looks like, to place the blame on. Now, you got to remember... Excuse me, my throat's a little stopped up. Grab a little water real quick. Hydrate yourselves while you're at it. That's some good water. Remember, the ones we killed were human extremists. They wanted all the aliens off the world no matter what. Violence was not an option. This is a humans-only race, but they're a psionic human race. Those guys were not psionic. Those guys were just normal, like, XCOM wannabe soldiers. Probably folks that never got to participate in the fights, or, you know, were held in prison camps, and that's what made them so mad. We don't know what their story was, but they were assholes for doing what they were doing anyway. So, Grey Phoenix, an organization of alien scavengers, they have quietly amassed the kind of weaponry Reclamation is mandated to recover. These guys are alien scavengers. They do have the materials needed to make the explosive that we were just talking about. So they said that there is a makeshift explosive that was used to kill the mayor. These guys have the type of material. This is our more likely subject than these guys. And lastly, we got... Why the hell does this thing have to be over? It's probably because of the fact I have a tutorial mode on. Sacred Coil? Oil? I can't really see what's underneath this. It's not a very good position for this logo. An underground religious movement of hybrids that preach salvation, but only to those who once fought XCOM. Once again, the guys that we were fighting were pissed off that XCOM went soft on the aliens and didn't continue massacring them. These guys would not match. The only ones that match right now is these guys. There's a simple problem, though. And that's the fact that, once again, I mentioned that this was a religious, or no, excuse me, not religious, a humans extremist group who was taking the mayor hostage. And these guys are alien scavengers. I don't think alien scavengers are going to work with the people that hate them. So, I mean, every one of these is a possibility because every one of them has a reason to not be the real ones. But I gotta go with these guys because of the technology. So, let's choose this. Can I get rid of that by any chance? No? Okay. I just feel like they have the technology capable of making the bombs.
Grey Phoenix is a group of primarily muton scavengers operating
mutons.
in the city. Recently, they've armed themselves with highly restricted weaponry. That puts them on our radar.
Director, these are local criminals. Isn't that 3-1 PD's jurisdiction?
True. The Reclamation Agency
One would say the same
supports
thing about
local
any
police,
criminals.
but we're also required to recover dangerous material.
From those who would do the world harm, and each of those groups is neck deep in the stuff. So what next?
Focus on a single group. Investigate, dismantle their operations, and take them down.
Blood for the
Meanwhile,
blood
we
warriors.
look for any links to the mayor's death. Either way, a dangerous organization is off the
Maybe
street.
this is only the first
Exactly.
groups we're going to
The
fight.
city wants justice for Mayor Nightingale. This is how we help them achieve it.
So maybe we're going to have... Oh, man, maybe this is going to be kind of like... what's it called? Lord of the Rings, that Battle for Middle-earth thing where you got multiple tiers of enemies. And these are only the 3 terrorist organizations at the lowest tier. And then we'll, move up and get the second tier and the third tier. And then find out who the mastermind is at the top of the tier, Every investigation has 3 stages. The groundwork, operations, and takedown. The groundwork form the first mission. Learn about the faction and their methods. Operations, hidden missions must be revealed and completed to knock out the faction's main plans. So it looks like we'll be doing a lot of operations. And then takedown. Stop their final attack and end their threat to City 31. Okay, so yeah, every one of these 3 groups is going to have to be taken down and dismantled, no matter what. Grey Phoenix leadership have exceptional, dyslexic, gotta apologize for that, technical capabilities. Their extensive local connections suggest that time in City 31 before the war. So yeah, these guys are mutants. They probably were a mutant security force for the city prior to the events that took place. More about Grey Phoenix before we can proceed with our investigation. Oh, we got dark events again. Okay. I was never a fan of dark events in XCOM 2, and I'm probably not going to be a fan of it in this game either. The 2nd of March. Well. Can I do anything else? No? I guess we head back then. City map, assembly, armory. Let's check out the armory. The armory is where you manage your agents. Loadout, manage weapons, agent abilities, unlock new abilities. So this is where you get all your ability stuff. Okay. This is basically the hangar from XCOM 2. Agent's background, 10 armor, uniform. I'll be playing around with their equipment probably very soon.
The director convinced the city council we're too understaffed to be effective. This means we can bring more agents to City 31.
So I get to hire somebody on.
Not yet, but it's something.
Okay, these guys already work for us. It's just we get to convince them to bring an extra hand on. So shelter, psionics, ally buff, mental attacks. I can be your weapon, but I'll be your shield. Okay. So he can teleport people. And he's got a flashbang ability. Okay, he's got a psionic flashbang and a teleportation ability. Blue blood is precision shooting, so he's a marksman. It looks like he's a pistol marksman by the imagery. So basically, if you watched my XCOM 2 videos for the last couple days, he's my what's it called? Oh, I forgot. Oh, jeez. I named it after the, You know what, screw it. I'm just going to skip it because I'm going to make myself look more like an idiot. Watch the old videos if you want to know what I'm talking about. It's high noon, that guy. It takes a shot, 15 penalty. Desperado, that sounds nice. And he can't do that yet. Axiom, high damage, cover, destruction. Center don't, either is fine. Are you? I think I want to go with him, because Hulk smash and I gotta kick some ass. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take him. Want to trade on the invasion transport ship. Actively participate in the invasion of Earth. So he actually was an enemy combatant we could have technically killed in the game. First wave into Paris. Okay, so he was straight up went into combat right off the ship. So he's a candidate for conversion into mutant infused with human genetic material. That's right, I forgot about that. Okay, so in XCOM 2, they said that the mutons were smaller than the old mutons. And they said they weren't sure what was happening, so I guess that was the conversion thing. They were changing the mutons to be more efficient. So he was a starport security guy. So he's 41 years old now. Okay, so he's not a young buck anymore. He's a veteran. Attention. So that's how he got into XCOM. Gotcha. So basically, he was part of some event that basically said, hey, these guys may have been enemies, but they can work for you too. So we're going to take him.
Whisper, there's a problem.
Axiom, welcome. What's wrong?
I noticed someone took the biggest locker.
Yep, that was me. I knew you'd get here eventually and grabbed it so no one else would. Don't worry.
His voice doesn't match what I would think.
Yeah, that's the problem. I already did. Violently.
Didn't you see the note?
Yeah, afterward. I'll replace what I can.
No! He broke his shit! Oh, that's great. I love that. I'm glad I grabbed him as my next contestant. Look at him. I mean, he is a beast in all the right ways. Oh, man. I mean, I really think Cherub is my favorite so far. But, you can't beat this. And if you do try, he'll beat you first. Violently and excessively. Health 9, mobility 12. Let me give a quick look. So he's definitely got the most health out of everybody. She had the most mobility. Actually, his mobility's high too. I honestly thought he was going to have low mobility. I thought he'd have the best health and the lowest mobility. Aim is 65, though. That's everybody, though. I feel like I got everybody, like, hop up, sit down, hop up, sit down, hop up, sit down. But yeah, I'm actually liking this. Hello, Galdo. Technically, I'm not the commander. I think technically I'm playing the part of her. Because Godmother seems to be the one everybody's been relying on. And no one's mentioned anything about the commander. Good to have you with us here, Galdor. Big like a football player indeed. Let's see. I'd like to look at some of their stats. Sorry I got the stuff on, but since I'm brand new to this, I gotta figure out how to play this new version. So, deputy agent. So this is how we'll end up getting our new skills, and we got some variety to choose from. We just don't know what it is yet. I was actually hoping we'd get a look. I was really hoping I could sit there and go, oh, okay, this is this skill, so I can definitely get that, but I want this one and not this one, or this one, not this one. But they're not giving that to us. They're keeping it hidden. I already looked at the biography. Tint armor. That's not tint, that's just the under outfit. Ooh. Purple pants and yellow shirt. I feel a little hulkish on there. Yeah, we gotta go for a dark color for him. He's gotta look as intimidating as we can. I noticed when I loaded the game up, it straight up said, do you want to activate mods? I'm like, mods? The game just came out. Is there mods yet? Why is there a poster with a guy with a fish head? I want to know what this is. The Fish Head Group. They are incapable of fighting, so the alien invasion never used them. But they're clearly fish-headed people. They're like the opposite of mermaids. Instead of having a human upper body and a fish lower body, they got a fish for a head. The worst mermaid. That's Team Magikarp, indeed. So, primary weapon is a shotgun. Standard issue body armor. We don't have any new gear yet, so I guess we gotta build it since there's a build section over here. So this will give me a chance to check out everybody's, Let me look at, Verge here. All these sectoids is adorable, and look, he doesn't even wear shoes. He's got himself some feet wraps. I guess he feels he needs to be in contact with the Earth. Oh, where's my super suit? That's what I feel like when I see that. Wario. Waluigi. To better communicate with the planet, indeed. Glad to have you with us, Ari, and Paul, and Galdor. I guess I didn't technically welcome y'all, but I appreciate y'all being here and joining the stream. I kind of like that a little bit, but I kind of want everybody to match, so I think I'm going to go with some dark colors. There's a reason why SWAT teams generally go with the same color and the same look, is to look as intimidating as possible. XCOM surplus reclamation gun. Yeah, man. So basically, it's a standard issue rifle you got in all the XCOM games. And still no breach weapons. So he's got the standard pistol. It is a submachine gun. Okay, so I was saying in the very beginning, I was like, I wonder if that's a submachine gun looking at it. Because I was like, it doesn't really look like a rifle. And the good old shotgun. So let's back out of that real quick and go with armor tent. Because everybody needs to match. No matter if they want to or not. I just love how enthusiastic he seems. It's like, yeah! You know? Cherub is so far my absolute favorite character. But we haven't seen Snake Waifu yet, so... I still gotta hold out some hope that Snake Waifu will be best waifu. And not just an asshole. I'll be so disappointed if she's an asshole. Apply to all at the bottom? I did not see that. Ah, there it is. Now I see it. Thank you. Well, that would have helped out a lot if I realized that ahead of time. I feel like the fool.
Check it out. Headquarters sent us an assembly. And with the right patterns, we can build anything. Or we could with the latest version. What you're looking at is the extremely finicky 2038 model. It'll take time to stress test our patterns.
Great.
But once we have them, we're good to go.
Okay, so it's a 3D printer, basically. And this is how I'm going to get all my gear. So it's like the workshop in XCOM 2. So I need to put an agent here to do this. So luckily I did hire a new agent, so... Lyrium resource. So I need Illyrium power to actually use this. That's not great. Let's see. Androids, nothing breach, nothing grenades, nothing miscellaneous, armor, weapons, all. This is no good.
Our temporary field office has all the basics. Weapons, comms, and
cheap, outdated version.
Supply
I agree,
is
Galdor.
where we request everything else. And as long as it's in the squad's budget, it's ours.
I actually have to balance the budget for the squad. This is going to be troubling. Put the dyslexic in charge of the inventory and in charge of the money. So this is how I'm going to get unlocking stuff to actually... 1 of 3 resources reclamation requires, so they sent in supply of both.
We can get a sweet deal on combat-grade androids. I know. Everyone hates them.
I know, everyone hates them. Oh. Oh, man. Grants you breach access through the security door. So basically, this is just a swipe card that's a throwaway once you use it. How much money do I have? I have 150 credits, so I can buy 3 of these. That's all I can get. Ceasefire grenade. Okay, so this is like an EMP grenade that disables weapons. Ironically disables weapons, because most of these weapons look gunpowder-based so far. Flashbangs makes sense. Med kit. So this is just throwing a potion bottle at somebody. I would love to see that. It's like, you know, some D&D experience. It's like, I need a heal! And somebody just chucks a potion bottle, it shatters, puts glass in their face, like, ah! And it's like, oh, I'm healed already. The glass is like underneath their skin. It's like, ow! Why did you let it heal over the skin? Smoke grenade, tracer rounds. Ooh, I like that. +5 agent when equipped. That's pretty expensive, though. Do I have to buy this first in order to start cloning it, though? That's the question. I like the sound of that. It's only 50. I'm going to buy this first just to see. So let's buy one of those. And I'm going to go back to the assembly, yeah. Can I make those bullets now that I bought them? The answer is no. That is unfortunate. And I'm going to replace... Honestly, I think I'm going to replace you. Godmother, I want you over there. I'm still trying to figure out how we're supposed to learn this stuff. Because they didn't really give a good example on how you're supposed to learn new designs and blueprints. Let's see. So, once again, I apologize about how long this is taking. I know, I'm trying to figure it out as we're going. We got nothing. We got Highland Square, downtown, Switchyard, so I'm guessing that's where the train depots will be. The Fringe, Old Town, and the Stacks. I feel like Old Town is probably where the humans live. That's not untrue. You might be right, because I'm not even sure if I got those bullets yet. Let me go back to the supply room. I'll check you. Nope, they're here. Okay. The trank rounds are here. really feel like I need to give you them. This is also the reason I switched Godmother out with the big guy, XCOM, because they both wield shotguns, and I figured rather than taking 2 shotguns in the field, I'm going to put tranq rounds into my shotgun. Can you imagine you're just standing there and all of a sudden you get hit by like 20 tranq darts in the chest? It's like, oh! It's like, yeah, probably shouldn't have used spread shot on that shotgun. Yeah, we don't have any more breaching items. It's probably something that'll be unlocked after this next mission. Investigate the Gray Phoenix. It says 35, so I guess that means I get 35 extra credits for doing this mission. Either that or it cost me 35 credits. We'll see. I just realized we do have 70 Illyrium, so that's not too bad. Whisper here. I'll keep you updated on the activities requiring our attention. Speaking of which, Gray Phoenix just shot up a micro mall with the plasma weapons. We should look into that threat, right? No! They use plasma weapons on a shopping district.
Say a hostile force has access to a dangerous device, but destroying it would cause harm to you or others. In that case, finesse is the better option. Approach the device and disable it, just as you were trained.
Good thing I wasn't trained. Uh-oh. So does he actually have a... He does have a breaching charge. Okay, so we at least have one. He starts with it, at least, so that's good. And he's got the tranq rounds I gave him. Technically, I probably should give the tranq rounds to one of these two, but... Damn it, I want him tranking people. I want the last thing they see is this hulking guy with a shotgun, shooting them full of so much elephant sedative that they wake up a week later with a bad taste of copper in their mouth and wonder, what happened? Everybody was surfing USA. So basically the same kind of rescue from the other games.
A short while ago, Gray Phoenix engaged unknown assailants at this location. After the shooting stopped, Gray Phoenix locked down the whole block.
Would you say our arrival is key?
Why did I ever teach you puns?
Because you're very instructive.
Kill me now.
Okay. So in the, because of what he just said, I need to bring that up. In the little video explaining the game, they mentioned that Cherub, which is how I learned that his name so fast because I fell in love with his character, just being that guy. Cherub is a blank slate of a, what's it called? Hybrid. He was supposed to be a bad guy, but we rescued him before he was fully brainwashed. But since he was a blank slate, he kinda didn't have a brain to really go on. So basically, everyone else had to train him. Hence why he said, why did I teach you puns? And that makes him adorable. And he's awesome. Remember, always have your shield in first. I'm probably never going to get rid of Cherub unless we have another shield guy. Because shield should always be the first breacher. No matter what SWAT situation we're dealing with. Hey, big guy. Don't you hide. It's a snake! Snake woo! Snake who! Snake wife woo! Ooh, we got a lot of them. Adders, okay. Well, I'm more likely to kill you, so sorry. Nothing personal. Just business. Hey, big guy. Sun's going down. Feeling a little sleepy? I love how the time freezes too once they get shot. It's like, ooh. Oh, he didn't die. Okay. Which means that my sedative didn't really help. Well, this is, I'm really gonna need to start putting some of these down. I think the one in the back did die, the snake, but I gotta focus on somebody to actually put in the grave. Space policeman needs a baton. They do have a baton, a melee ability they have. Oh, I love it! They have, like, a snake, like... Oh, that is so cool! It's like a glove, almost, for their snake tails. That is so neat. Once per mission, an agent can be moved in the timeline so they can take the next turn in the ability. So basically, if you know you're going to get your ass handed to you, you might want to move somebody up. Preparation grants a defensive bonus. I gotta look at that. It's like a glove for their tail. Oh. I mean, you wouldn't want your tail stepped on, so you might as well put something to protect it a little bit, right? Now the question is this the all-female species as they were before? Or, since we've beaten the alien menace, they actually have males now, I wonder. Oh, that's a civilian! Oh no, we gotta save the poor Snakey! No, Snake, stay alive! Look at his little tail is curled up like, please don't hurt me. Oh, I want to protect the snake. Oh, the poor grocery store snake clerk. Alright, charge and bash. That is not going to work on you. It will work on you, though. Kind of put myself in the open, though. And I think this is the guy who gets the next turn.
I made the arrest.
Alright, so... the next one is this guy, so I really need to put a hurting on this one. Let's see. As much as I'd love to do, I'm gonna need to move up and shoot this bastard. Like, heavily.
Make a hole!
I'm here if you need me.
I have a present for you. In your ass. Ow. To my own credit, I should have actually spent my time and moved up the other character. But I didn't. I do need to move her up, though. There we go. It's my own fault. I should have done it. With him. The big guy. Alright, so... subdue. I want you to do it from here.
Exile is under arrest.
Well, thank you for getting point blank in the field's area. I thought she was going to get her turn because I moved her up. What happened? I'm confused. Something didn't go right with my, unless I didn't activate it, because it's still available. Okay, so something went wrong. Can I blow her up? No, not a good idea for a store. I can't blow her up! No! Oh! What store do you want to go into? But like, I think I'm going to blow up the propane stand today. Yeah, I can do it from the inside. I'll bap you in the head.
Shouldn't have bothered.
No, I disagree. I think you did a wonderful job. We stand right here and then tap you right on the propane tanks. My vegetables!
I'm getting a strong source of Illyrium in your vicinity. I can't pinpoint the location.
Okay.
What does Grey Phoenix need with that much power?
Oh, but I want to look at the clerk. Let me have control again. Oh, I want to see the snake clerk. They're not hiding anymore. And all aggressive enemies guarding the entrance are surprised. Units automatically achieve Overwatch after breach. All units entering here get +3 mobility for 1 round. And last unit through gets +3 damage. They both have bonuses. They don't have any defects, so this isn't bad. But I think I want to do this because I really want to save that explosive charge for later. I kind of feel like we're not getting it back after the mission's done. So if I don't need to use it, I'm not going to use it. Cherub will always be #1 position. And she shall get the last position.
Stay behind me.
The fact that these guys didn't come to their friend's aid is a testament to their failures. A snackoo! Yeah, I think I need to hit this guy. I'll hit him with the knockout shotgun here now. Just to get him off the field completely. I think she went down completely, so that's nice. And only one enemy left remaining. Enemy does get the next turn, so I do want Axiom. We'll try it again. Team up. So that did work that time. Okay. Moved in time. Okay, good. We did it right this time. We're learning. See, I can't see Snaky in the other room anymore, but we do got another hostage over here. It's another one of the half-breed humans. I do like this game. It kind of, once again, makes me think of, like I was saying before, like a Zootopia mixed with XCOM. As much of a weird combination as that may seem to be. Let's see. Charge a bash. Don't mind if I do.
Let me try again.
Don't worry, you'll get another chance later. I was going to try and subdue him, but I can't because this guy's going to shoot me if I get out in the open. Best to put him in the grave. Let the mouse eat him. Charges, target smashes down. Can I just smash him? That'd be great if I could just smash him. Smash this guy.
Crashing the party.
Oh, smash! He wasn't too happy about that.
Popping over.
Oh, he wasn't too happy about that. He said, nah, screw you. You hit me, I hit you back. I like that.
Whoa, I'm reading a massive Illyrium core in the next room. It's losing stability fast. Secure and contain that core before it takes out the whole block.
Nothing like the giggle of a psychopath to warm your soul. Ah, I'm glad I can keep everybody happy with the entertainment of my cackling. Gets +1 armor. All non-aggressive enemies guarding the entrance are surprised. Harder to hit. First unit through will be rooted for 1 round. I kind of feel like this is the less of the two evils, I think. And there. Should I split them up? Maybe, but I'm not gonna
Making a path.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I saved it. got 2 snackoos, a big guy, another snackoo, so it's... Let's go with this. Right in the chest. Better put him down. And last but not least, only Graves. So that's why you put your shield out first, because an enemy gets a reaction shot like that, it could hurt.
That's the target. Bring it to a halt.
Oh, a gun store. Oh, look! It's the robots from XCOM 2! Nice! Oh, wow. All the throwback weapons, all the throwback equipment. Oh, that is so cool. This is Army surplus for sure. He's like, listen, I'm just a normal store clerk. Please don't yell at me. Let's try to get a look at these guys and see if our guy's all that much different. Color-wise, a little different, but I can't really tell much else. Let's see. I think he's rooted, so yeah, he can't move. It's alright, Snack. You're down. And then we're going to subdue this one. Nope. Actually, the Python managed to stay alive. I'm just shooting no hostages now. He's like, nope, do not want to be involved in this. It is really cool to see races that normally you'd think of them as being the big hulking killers of XCOM, and it's like he's hiding. He's hiding and cowering because he's a civilian. It's also neat to see their eyes, because before they had like this yellow glazed look on their eyes. I can't tell if this guy has that look. He kind of does. You can't really see his pupils like you can with this guy. So I kind of think that maybe they have like a battle version, like steroid injections, and make him kind of more brutal or something. He's like, you shot me! No, I shot through you. What? Now, you definitely need a healing. Can I not actually heal you? Colonel sends a gremlin to ally to restore 4 HP. Okay. Well, there you go. Enjoy your heal. Alright, Cherub, my best buddy. I need you to move up. Secure the area. Yeah, so far, Cherub is my absolute favorite character. We get everybody ready to breach again. We're not going in just yet. Let's prep. We're still learning the game for anybody that might be new here. Oh, come on! He's supposed to be prepping. That's XCOM, baby! Point blank and he misses. That is so XCOM. Oh, me, oh my. Well, nothing like a brain fry to keep somebody...
Your mind falls away.
Enjoy your mental instability there, little guy. Just put him into a mind stupor and then shoot him in the back. Why not? See if we can't bring him down.
Another caller for the medic.
Axiom's like, I'm tired of getting shot today, damn it. Surprise!
All that matters to him is that core.
The Kool-Aid guy just came in to kill us. Oh, yeah. Better just shoot him. Maybe we'll get lucky and down him. Oh, complete miss. Wouldn't be XCOM if you didn't miss a bunch of shots. That is true. It did give him a defense buff, so I can be very happy about that. Oof. Well, we're definitely going to need to try and stun this guy if we can even see him.
Crossing over. You need an escort?
If he moves up, I'll shoot him, but I don't think I'm going to get the shot.
Thanks for looking out.
The only place I can really put her that isn't going to be in danger is over here. That corner of that table's been keeping him alive. I kind of feel sorry for the store clerk. He kind of lost the back wall of his store. Also goes and shows how easily he could be robbed. Because all you gotta do is knock down the back wall, and there you go. You're inside his shop. At least I hit him. I can't say much about all the others. Ow! He is not happy.
Making waves.
He is pissed. I didn't have to do that. He did it all by himself. Lightly wounded and wounded. There I go, letting people die again. Or at least get hurt again. 6 captured enemies. You have earned 20 intel. Oh, good. I better capture a lot more of them. Chimera. Beep, beep, beep. Hello, Sudan. Nice box you're hiding under. Let's see. Aliens in your agency? Jane, what are you thinking? Okay, that's Bradford. What is your greatest existential threat? The Elders returning. If they do, who will need to fight them off? Everyone. I get it. I've seen the projections, but do they really think that the commander will go for this? Oh, so the commander is still alive. I didn't sure what happened at the end of XCOM 2. I think the commander has always seen the bigger picture. Transcripts from the Reclamation Working Group meeting.
Gray Phoenix is after large quantities of Illyrium. Why do they need that much power? Illyrium access would allow them to refine an explosive powerful enough to kill Mayor Nightingale. Gray Phoenix has the means. Find out if they had the motive.
I mean, the snake boobs are the best kind of boobs in this game, so can't really go wrong with it. I am waiting to see when I'll get Snake Waifu to add to the team. The way I look at this game, this is like Zootopia with XCOM aliens. Instead of Judy Hopps, we have Judy Snack, the snake police officer. Instead of Nick Fury, we got a good old cherub with his shield. Hello, everybody. I'm here to help. He's more like Wall-E, really, if you think about it. Just too innocent. Alright, so Spec Ops Online.
An emergency session of the City Council voted 5-4 against a citywide curfew. Councilor Parada spoke for the majority.
There is no need for such extreme measures.
Sorry, I'm just listening
Mayor
to this real
Nightingale's
quick.
death is a tragedy, but to shut down the city due to fear would reject the very principles by which she lived.
3-1 PD remains on high alert throughout City 31. Commissioner Maloof released the following statement.
Welcome to City 17.
Every 3-1
You chose
officer
or were
breathes
chose
for Mayor
to
Nightingale.
relocate here.
Rest assured, we will bring those responsible to justice.
More as the story develops. This is Celio Dash with Channel 37.
I love to see just random alien news and guys.
I'm authorizing Chimera Squad for special operations. Some ops provide useful resources for the squad. Keep an eye out for these opportunities.
Sounds nice. We'll look at some other stuff first. Nope, I didn't want
From
that.
what we've seen, Grey Phoenix is armed with restricted weapons. We don't know their source. That's where you come in. Determine where they're getting all their toys.
So I can start a assembly project, but I don't want to build robots. I want to build other things. This might literally be the only thing I'm allowed to build right now, so I guess I better go ahead and build one. Android's units purchasable in supply. Unlocks all entry-level assembly. Damn it! Why didn't I read that before? Okay, so I literally have to build the robot in order to build anything else. I'm an idiot for not reading that far ahead. I literally said earlier when we looked at this thing, I'm like, why can't I build any of this other stuff yet? I'm like, well, damn, I don't want to build robots, and I just skipped it. I didn't even bother reading all this. Screw you too, game. Godmother, please keep us safe and build those robots fast. I want better loot. Let's see. Convince the well-to-do individuals, the business groups, to provide a stopgap funding in this time of crisis. Get you a little bit of cash. That's not much. Legwork. In bed with 31 PD for a short time. Return gained offers canvas neighborhoods on your behalf. So, a little bit of intel work. Delirium Sting. Set up false buoys to draw out underground Illyrium traffickers. And gets us a little extra Illyrium. I do like that. We do need Illyrium. We only got 60. So getting an extra 25 would be nice. She's on assembly, so... I think we're going to send Verge. Verge is reliable. I like Verge. I've actually come to like several of these characters a lot. Cherub is my absolute favorite character so far. Because he's just like so innocent and so Yes. Good luck to you, Verge. Well, the robot can be used as someone down for a while. That is true, Galdor, and I kind of got one of my companions shot up before, so how you doing, big guy? You're not bleeding out any holes, are you? No, he looks fine. He looks fine. So he's out for 3, and she is on 1 for building the robot. So I'm not sure if that's hours or if that's days. If it's days, I'm kind of screwed. See, she's got 1, and he's got 3 for his thing. So we can only buy from here. The trank rounds seem to actually be kind of effective, but I don't really want to spend the money. I don't have much of it. Ah, good boy. Keep being the sweet, sweet child you are. Innocent little cherub. Ooh, okay, we got a little variety now. Let's see. Hidden faction, target 5 days. Bust weapon shipment. So we don't know what we're getting out of this one. We're getting money and looks like files or something on this one. So that's unrest levels. Okay, so we're learning a little bit here and there. That is a good question, but I'll find that out. Actually, that's actually a really good question. Because we also used the only breaching charge we had. Now, good old Cherub here was equipped with it. If he still has a breaching charge as an inventory, that means it restocks every time. So that's good to know if that is in his inventory, and if the sedative shotgun shells are in his inventory. We'll find out soon enough, though. Let's try this one. I think I want to do this one, because, like I said before, I want the Illyrium. Well, shit. Godmother, I gotta pull you off. Sorry about that. Oh, I thought that was something on him. It's just the thing underneath him, so never mind.
Chimera Squad, I'm Commissioner Maloof of 3-1 PD. To be blunt, I don't give a Chryslet's ass about the politics. I'm glad you're in the city. 3-1 PD was stretched thin before the mayor's death. There are gaps to fill, and that's where you come in.
The art style isn't really my thing. I like the old XCOM, you know, digital video mode stuff, but
I'll take the heat.
It's growing on me a little bit.
They can't afford to fire me. I look forward to working with you.
It's good to know I have somebody on my side. Unknown hostiles have forced their way inside the city facility and stole secure data pads. The city needs your help in getting them back. For the Illyrium.
Sometimes we need to infiltrate hostile territory. This usually means we're after important contraband. Grab the contraband.
So yeah, I still have the breaching charge and I still have this, so they do restack. But if I need more than one, I need to bring more than one, so that's good to know. Yeah, they probably did have to cut back on the CG due to the fact that it costs more money. Where they basically just have a voice actor and a stock image. That's all you need for, like, when that guy popped up there in the corner. So, we're going in with 2 shotguns. I feel like we need to go ahead and buy another sedative round. So, I do think I want to either build or buy another breaching charge in the future, just so we can have an extra one to use on a mission. Born to be wild.
That contraband is under heavy guard.
Yeah, it looks like a bookstore. I don't think it's really under that heavy guard. Not many people are going to be in there. Delayed. Last you through the entrance will have their weapon disabled. Ooh, that sucks. And damage likely. Explosive entrance and non-aggressive enemies will gaining entrance surprised. I gotta use my breaching charge now. So, as usual, my best buddy Cherub's going in first. Wait, we're already inside the building. I thought that we were supposed... You know what? Never mind. Wait a minute. What kind of bookstore has booze on half of the building? I'm starting to think they do more than... It's the banana! Oh, it's the banana I thought I saw in XCOM 2! The banana. Oh. I love that banana. The Bay's best beer, but not as good as Banana Bandana Man. Banana Mana, Bandana Mana. But it, Bandana Mana, Bandana Mana... Bandana Mana Banana. There we go. I might be mentally broken. I'm just going to say that out loud. Seashells, seashells by the seashore.
How's this for an entrance?
Oh, Cherub, you're the best. Oh, so we're exiting the store with firepower. Now that makes more sense. Wait, no, it doesn't. So, does this mean... I'm trying to figure out what the symbols mean. You got 2 archways and 2 triangles. So that's a muton. That's a snaku. That's a humanoid, and that's a humanoid. So these are human symbols, and these are the alien symbols, maybe? Good thing he's next, because now I can sedate him. With shotgun pellets filled with sneaky stuff. And the snack's like, oh no. So we're down to 2. That's good. And I missed. Who got hit? Was it Cherub? Nope. Yeah, I think it was Godmother.
There's our target.
Wait a minute.
Once you have it, leave.
Eyes open.
That's reassuring.
I recognize that generator. So is this Dead by Daylight? Let's see. I don't really think we need to yeah, we're just gonna go for that. If we're lucky, I'm putting a lot of faith in XCOM's wounding system.
Thought I had it.
Good lord, that's a lot of misses. Your friend's over there. Oh dear. I wonder how I subdue with him. I bet it hurts a lot.
Stop wiggling. Caught.
He just used the butt stroke maneuver and just beat the shit out of him with the back of that rifle. Man, that was fun. Try not to die, okay? I want to sedate you, that's why. Don't worry, little lady. You can take down that big guy.
Stay down!
She does an overhand hit. That guy just straight up like swings his weapon like a baseball bat and knocks the guys out. I definitely think we're going to need to do a team up here. Because we got a few people in the open. Let's try that. I did not know that. He can actually put a shield on somebody else. So if somebody's out in the open and we can't defend him, he can do it himself. I like that.
Let me try again.
Once again, Cherub is proving to be an excellent companion to take into battle.
Changing position.
Good going, Godmother. Try not to get taken down, okay? Ooh, good shot. And let's put that brute force to good use. Just smack the shit out of him.
Subdue the target.
Oh, okay, we're over here. Honestly, I want everybody in a better position before I touch that thing. There goes more of them.
Distance matters not.
So, is this going to be a constant flow of enemies from these two locations? It kind of looks like it. So that must be why they were like, hey, you gotta get in there and get out.
Cover me while I reload.
Godmother, this is not the time to reload.
Reloading.
Yeah, do that.
Arresting the target.
Don't you hurt Godmother now.
You force this on us.
Haha, you missed. Take some XCOMs. I just love beating the shit out of these guys.
Let's try that again.
Grab and loot. Seriously, who loses a data pad in the middle of the open field? Literally, is that it? We're just running in, stealing their shit, and running away? Kind of like that. Right in the butt.
No time to waste.
Well, this got a little complicated real quick. I kind of feel like the room is getting a little crowded over here. Yes! Shotgun! Double downed! Oh, thank you, Godmother, for being awesome. Yeah, best we watch the door.
Covering.
Way to cover us.
I'm kind of glad I brought 2 shotguns into a map that's full of super mutants. Why are you forcing me to evac? This isn't good because I only have 1 shotgun left in the field and she's on the other side of the damn map. A snacku! Yeah, I'm going to make a run for it this time.
I'm going.
Never stop moving!
I can at least do a little damage on the way out, though. Goodbye. Oof, that would have been real bad.
Low ammo.
Godmother, get out of there. She can't reload first, though.
Reloaded.
And now she's got to deal with a muton by herself. Ground. Are you going to shoot a statue? He's going to shoot a statue. Dang, dude. Well, hate to say goodbye, but goodbye. Goodbye. He's like, all my friends are dead. Why? 5 captured intel, or enemies, extra intel 20. I guess they just let us come back in and drag these guys off because I don't see how we capture them if he's the only one left in the area. Beep, 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 beep. I ran over something. Just an alien cat. From the archives. There's one thing I haven't changed about downtown is traffic. We need to run at least 3 elevated highways through the starport, which won't happen for reasons of global security. 20 minutes to drive 6 blocks. City of the future, my ass. Stay out of Bugtown. A local's guide to City 31. 40 Illyrium and 20 intel. Nice. So our actions have caused unrest in certain areas.
Spontaneous vigils broke out in honor of Mayor Nightingale, whose recent death still roils City 31.
Maybe that's actually the reason there's unrest.
Thousands of citizens wish to pay their respects to our city's first freely elected mayor. Said one attendee,
"She got it, you know? It wasn't about making things better for me and
Local
Mom.
hybrid.
Hybrid, alien, human. She did her best for all of us.
The city council voted unanimously to hold elections within the month. Councilor Parada released the following.
How much you bet one of the counselors is the one who assassinated her?
Governance does not need popular approval, but it requires the people's consent.
This is Celio Dash
It
with
is
Channel
true.
37.
No one can be elected if the people don't approve of it.
When you aren't on mission, you need to maintain your skills, physical and mental. Training is the place to do it. It's also where you can adapt to any lasting wounds received in the field. So don't let those wounds linger. You'll pay for them.
They're gonna fester and get infected. So this is just something else we can do with one of our agents. So, you gotta remember, we don't really have a huge roster right now, so sending somebody to do this is not gonna be as beneficial to me. Because all I got's these guys. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think 6 spots left. So we got quite an open roster right now that hasn't been filled yet. And we still got 2 hours left by the looks of it for Virgil. It's not that they're able to learn something, it's the ability to get back. Basically, the more injuries they take, the less effective they are in combat. And I think later on, they'll unlock stuff to do. But most of the skills, I think it was, is in this area.
I'm sure you already know your way around the armory. Each of you has a locker here. But it's also where we announce field promotions, which I'm doing now.
Me? That's a thing?
Congratulations. I realize now there should have been a cake.
Oh, he's fun too. I realize now there should have been a cake. I am really enjoying all these characters. So far, I really haven't had one I don't like yet. Godmother is fun. The medic is witty. What's his name? Cherub is my favorite. Virgil is nice. Axiom is... He's probably my least favorite so far, but I just think his voice doesn't match his figure, which is awesome. It's like a squeaky-voiced big guy, almost. Commotion. Rank Deputy Agent is unlocked the battering ram. Burst through the door, breach point, and with a choice to panic nearby enemies. Panic chance increases with rage. So that's cool. So it kind of makes him a good one to go first instead of having Cherub always go first. I could send him instead. So if Cherub gets hurt, I'll probably end up having him as my breacher. Alright, so what do we got for Cherub? Rank Deputy Agent unlocked. Enemies focus their fire on Cherub, ignoring other XCOM units at the breach point. Block all damage and gain 1 charge for each attack. Use 1 use per mission. So if you know there's going to be a lot of enemies on the other side of the door, this is probably a good one to use. So both of those are actually really good for door entry. And... oh good, our medic upgraded. The Gremlin heals all allies at their breach points for 2 HP. 1 use per mission. That's not as great, but still pretty good. Especially if you have a lot of minor injuries. Right. Yep, Cherub definitely goes through with the first every time. So having a second character that can do that is pretty darn nice too. Let's see. Where is my weapon creator? There we go. So we got half of the in-progress personnel thing done. We would already be done now if I had realized that that was mandatory to do first. So that's my bad. Yeah, he retracts all the combat now for sure. So this does increase HP by 2. So there is a reward for doing this. I just don't have anybody I can switch out on the main team while these guys are training. So there is a benefit to training, other than trying to get them conditioned back up from their injuries. Actually, I think it's a good time to save, because we don't want to forget to save and have something go horribly wrong. Apparently has been saving the whole time. Alright. Hopefully y'all enjoy the game. I know I am. In faction target 4 days. So does this mean we have 4 in-game days to do this mission? Or does that mean it's going to take 4 in-game days to actually complete the mission? That's what I'm wondering. Truck alloy thieves. Review crime scene. Let's try this one. Called a suspect field restricted weapon after a spirited alteration they are offering. Let's review the crime scene to see if it releases any current investigation. No, that's 40, or that's in the day. Local thieves keep robbing automated trucks, transporting the rare and valuable alloys. Ah, so we only get like 2 per day. Okay. That's unfortunate. So I only get 1 choice for now. I can only do 1 of these missions. Ah. So 40 more Illyrium or an extra 70 credits. And this one I kind of need to do, but I think I'm going to hold off just a little bit before I do this one. Because I feel like this one is a mandatory mission. What do you think? Do you think I should go for the truck alloy thieves or the crime scene investigation? 40 Illyrium or 70 credits? If only I had a bot right now, I agree. If I had a bot, we could have somebody training. I think I'm going to go with the Illyrium. That was my first choice originally. Unrest in the Old Town has risen to 2. So just like XCOM 1, there's an unrest meter.
The City Council appointed Councilor Parada as deputy mayor until the upcoming elections. Councilor Vorthu expressed his displeasure after the session.
He opposed the bulk of Mayor Nightingale's policies. A new title won't change that.
So there are some people you get to see a picture, some people you don't. So I kind of wonder if this is going to be our big bad by the end of this. Kind of like a mayor assistant.
No more, no less.
In
More as it develops.
I keep going back to
for Channel 37.
Sorry, I'm trying to listen to the thing. I keep going back to Zootopia and the mayor's assistant. What was her name? Belladonna or something like that. Being the bad guy. I kind of feel like that guy's going to be a bad guy because we keep seeing his portrait everywhere. I don't know. Could be wrong. But, we got the 40 Illyrium. So that mission's done. We just didn't actually go on it. Ah, we're done now. Completed android personnel. Grants 1 android tactical unit. Android units are purchasable in supply. Unlocks entry-level assembly projects. Which I wish I knew ahead of time. That's something I need for sure. Modular armor, modular weapons. How horrible. I can't put the robots over here. Oh well. I'm gonna go modular weapons first. You have constructed an android unit. These versatile soldiers are valuable backups to your main squad agents. On any mission where one of your agents is evacuated, an android can take their place in the remaining encounters. These robots are stealing our jobs and forcing us out of the battlefield. Honestly, I'm going to go shotgun. The shotgun seems to be really useful in this game. Can't really see the robot, but I'm going to assume it's there. Oh, that's where they are. Okay, it's this wall. So, we got all our personnel over here on this wall, and the robots are over here on this one. I feel like they segregated the robots. So we got 2 hours, so I think that's going to be like 1 full day to get this thing done. On the plus side, I could put somebody in charge of this. And bring an android in their place. And that brings it down to 1, so I might be able to get 2 of these things done today. Nope, nope, nope. The game isn't going to let me do that. Yeah. That's not good. Apparently I can't just choose a robot straight out. I gotta actually lose somebody in combat to use one. Okay, now it's down to 3 days. So the longer I'm taking, it looks like the more stress is being built up. So probably a good idea, anything that's got at least 1 or 2 bars, to go ahead and try to get it taken care of. Because I think this only had 1 bar before. How unfortunate. Gordon. Completing lead missions will accelerate our investigating, giving us easier opportunity to shut down the operation. Okay, so don't do this one yet. I need to do some of these other things first. Yeah, you're right. Verge will be done after this, and I can free him up to do something else. Hopefully, we'll also get another combatant soon. So these are both 2 bars. And this looks like these are both investigation missions, so I think I'll just choose this one. Extra padding, nice. Advanced stock, weapon mod. Oh, this makes so much more nicer for me, because I was like, I need to do the weapon upgrade. Now it's like, yeah, we're taking advanced stock first.
If we're lucky, we can reach an endangered VIP before hostile forces arrive. Our goal is to extract the VIP before hostiles can overwhelm the position. Get to the evac and get out.
Shotgun, 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 shotgun. Oh, now I wish I had a snake girl here. Be like, slithering snake. Shotgun, 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 shotgun. Badger, 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 you know. I'm horrible at jokes. I'm sorry. Woohoo! I would love to see them take off out of that thing and just clip a car. You see the car just rolling off to the side.
We beat the hostiles to our VIP. Prep to evac.
How did you beat the hostiles to the VIP we're rescuing? You literally can't rescue them unless the bad guys are attacking. How do you know they're going to attack at all? Yes. That's like going to a terrorist attack before the terrorists actually attack. Is it really a terrorist attack if you get there first? I haven't actually done anything yet.
Stay behind me.
Hi, sir. How are you? He's like, oh god, oh god, oh god! So you run up to him with a shield and bash him for no reason whatsoever. Oh. So yeah, it looks like these arch symbols are humans, and these are aliens. I don't know about this red one. A bruiser. Okay, so maybe that's a different type of human, or maybe the color means your likelihood of hitting them. No, that's less. No, it is slightly more, actually. Alright, enough of that. Start shooting. Nope, I said shooting, not missing. Ah, well. I said hit them, damn it! This is not XCOM. Wait, it is. Okay. At least someone put the snack down. Wait, who just got shot? Oh, she got shot. Oh, that sucked.
Here's the VIP. Head for the evac.
I bet he shit himself too when Virgil ran up with that, or sorry, not Virgil, when Cherub ran up with that shield in his face like, ha-ha! Ah! I'm here to save you! I pooped myself! That's right, sir. We're here to protect you. Oh, I was wondering why the little poop gas cloud was there. It's a gas in the area. So, are the people in these trucks anymore, or is this... Oh, I love it. Oh, I honestly thought that was a snake at first. Oh, that's our truck. Are you saying the reason traffic is backed up on this road is because we left our truck in the middle of the highway? We are very irresponsible. And the Umbrella Corporation is here, apparently. X-Gen. I just want to look at some of the stuff in the environment. I kind of skipped the environment on the first couple maps. Like, didn't really take a good chance to look around. Got a lot of potential hostages. Oh no! Snake! Are you okay there, little buddy? You look a little worried. You need some head pats? A nose boop? Was that do? A little nose boop to make you feel better? That looks like a scientist from XCOM 2. I think they just used the same model. A sectoid. See, this... Wait, this sectoid is wearing boots. Virgil, I have questions to ask you when we get back about why you are not wearing... Or you're not wearing shoes while other sectoids are. But this sectoid also looks like the kind from XCOM 2 that, you know, run around naked. Because this guy, you can see his teeth like... Virgil, not so much. Snake booty. Okay, enough looking at the environment. Time to get to smashing the environment with brutal efficiency. Oh, you're a shield bearer too. Okay. So the bruiser is just like our guy. It might be. Might have something to do with his past. We really probably should get a team up just to try and protect ourselves, but we're not going to waste it just yet. He's kind of at a higher elevation. I want to get rid of him. There's a lot of bot parts in that thing. You really need to stay in cover. Gets a safety VIP. Hide! Now that explosion could be efficient. Run, Snake! Run!
Within my reach.
Don't hurt the snake!
Stop interfering.
Ow! He hit him so hard he kind of clipped. This guy straight up told us to stop interfering, so, maybe we should stop interfering. He looks kind of like he's really pissed at us. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Snack, or Miss Snack, whatever you are. Virgil... No, that's, I forgot, what is your name? Axiom, yeah. Let's see. I hate to do it, but I think I need to pop this thing. Nope, it's only going to get one snake. It's not going to do any good.
On my way.
Whew. Close. Yeah, I think it's time to start moving some members up a little bit. Okay.
Hostile subdued.
He's a named character, so I want to take him down.
Into the action.
And Overwatch this direction. Yes, that was a perfect call. Oh, she only gets one shot though. I was hoping she'd shoot all of them in that area. Don't hurt the good snake. Hope nobody was in that truck. Gotta shut out the windshield on that one. Charged bash.
Book 'em.
Well, that's 2 down. Hunker down, my good sir.
Target spotted.
Oh, you shot him in the ass. And now he's pissed at you. Yeah, he's gonna want to break your skull for that, I'm just saying. Actually, let's move him up first. Yeah, let's go for that.
Coming through.
Sorry, big guy. Yeah, the danger snack is in fact scaring the Boop Noodle. And the other Boop Noodle is just trying to lay as low as possible. I love the cowering vipers, the snake people. Dude, look at them, they're like, they're so scared, just like wiggle their tail like nervous flicks. It's like, no, 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 I'm so scared. Don't shoot me. And he's looking out of the truck like, I found a worm. Rescue all the noodles. Except for that one. Sheriff is hurt. Godmother's hurt and Axiom's hurt. Unfortunately, I can only heal one of them at a time. I'm gonna heal Safe. I'm gonna heal Cherub because he is kind of in the middle.
Your insides back inside.
Let's put your insides back inside. Like, wait, what? That lady's like, oh shit. Oh dear. Damn it! VIP may have been killed. Well, we had to disband Chimera Squad because some random VIP got murdered. Better restart encounter. Okay, to my own credit, I didn't think the enemy would go literally like, screw it, I'll die in the open, but I'll kill the VIP. I didn't think I was going to do it.
Friendly VIP. Hostiles incoming.
Well, it's not like we have a choice. There'll be a little less friendliness going on in this one.
Reaching in.
Punch him in the face with a shield. Actually shot it that time. Actually wounded that one too. Well, that's 2 down this time. It's a little different than before because I actually managed to take 2 enemies down. Before, I still had to think all but 1 down. Or up, I mean. I know words. Words are for speaking.
VIP in sight. I have the target.
VIP needs to get to a much better secured position. Let's see. I'm gonna have to boop a noodle around here sometime. Yeah, I think I want Axiom to go up next. I'm learning how to do this now. Yeah, I think I want Shieldy Boy to go out next. So I'll take Axiom to shoot him. Yeah, stun him.
Thought I had it.
Protect the hostages. And the boop noodle.
Stop wiggling. You're caught.
And you go hide over here. Did you just cut a truck in half? What the hell? He just blew up a truck by shooting its midsection. Okay, well we know who to protect, because poor Cherub got blown up from a truck explosion. What was this, frickin' Terminator 1? Yeah, I guess I was using video game classic logic of saying, oh, the bad guys will attack the soldiers first. Nope, they're do anything to survive kind of deal, I guess. Oh my god! Okay, civilian casualties were sustained!
Eliminating.
I might be the bad guy here today! Oh my god! Okay, you all saw that. It had a 1 square ring around the gas. It said, oh hey, this is the danger zone. Oh hell no, it's a big danger zone. I killed a noodle! No! I didn't just kill a noodle, I killed a sectoid and a noodle. Are you still alive? Okay, that noodle's still alive. Oh, I'm a bad hero. Oh, I wonder if there's going to be ramifications after this is over. We'll blame the terrorists. It's the only thing we can do. Hope for the best. It's the bad guy's fault anywhere. Big oof indeed. Oh no. To my own credit, I'm learning as this game goes. I mean, she only lost 1 health. I was gonna say kill him. I don't care anymore as long as we get a chance to save these civilians. I don't mind. She lost 1 health. That means these guys are running off D&D style random NPCs, you know, 1 health per. I feel bad. So bad. I am bad. I'm a bad boy. Now I'm sitting there punching noodles in the soup. Don't worry, she's just sleeping. It's just a sleepy shotgun. Oh, we're gonna start having spawning enemies. Oh, great. So we actually do need to get this guy out, because there's going to be infinite spawning enemies. And here I thought clearing the area would make it a lot easier. Nope. Hiding behind the cab of the truck isn't going to help either, due to the fact the enemy trucks explode. He is not happy. As soon as I take this guy out, I'm certain enemies are going to spawn in automatically.
Arresting the target.
And there they go. A shieldy boy and a human man. Well, at least the gas is gone. That's a good thing. I kind of need to get the VIP out, so I'm going to go to this side. To kind of focus on getting him out from here.
Thought I had it.
Go on, big guy.
Let's try that again.
Oh dear, VIP.
Bracketing target.
He didn't shoot the VIP! Yay! Oh. Does not compute. Yeah, you're gonna need to move up. I had to shoot the bastard. No. Yeah, shoot the bastard. I forgot that I can't seem to fight from the square I'm standing. I have to move and shoot, so it's a bit problematic. And do me a solid and secure this direction. Hey, another one! How about that? No, don't hurt the noodles. I already hurt enough of them. I'm gonna move over here.
I'm going.
And I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Okay, I'll shoot you in the shin. That wasn't much damage. I don't know. Go over here or something.
Make way.
Yes, please. Make way for Prince Ali. He's down.
Moving out.
But now. Ah, damn. Ooh, chair took a big hit on that one. Nah, my dude, you need to, like, full-on run. I'm taking a lot of hits for you, man.
This thing is nearly empty.
And so's your health bar. I mean, seriously, she got 1 health bar left. I'm not going to have a teammate who's going to be able to do any medical activity between here and the next mission. Godmother, get to the front of that
On the
truck
move.
fast.
Never stop moving!
Don't stop believing. I thought she was going on Overwatch. Apparently, she just shot her shotgun for the hell of it. That's my bad.
I'm going.
Overwatch, that's what I meant to do.
Almost dry.
Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you? Don't be like Godmother and use the wrong thing.
Covering.
He shot his pistol like, oh no, he's still alive. Boom! I got him. Shotgun. VIP is out of here.
This thing is nearly empty.
And so are we. Time to get out of here, everybody.
Gotta get moving.
Don't get shot.
Say the same thing about everybody. Hey, heal up Chera, please. Evac from the situation. Yep, there's bad guys on the board. We're just gonna ignore them. Got shot before I left. Sucks to be you.
Double time.
She's like, nope, 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 nope.
No ammo.
I mean, I'm gonna learn whether or not we are able to actually, if civilian casualties like that actually affect the game or not, in just a few seconds. It's a learning experience. Hydration. Gravely wounded, wounded, lightly wounded, lightly wounded. Maybe I should have invested in armor first instead of weapon upgrades. I always seem to get 5 enemies captured. Oh well. Ooh, that was some bad XCOM action. Beep, beep, beep. You'd think they would just come in another door and just, you know, not have to back in every time. Unrest in Old Town has risen to 3. I wonder if that's because I blew up civilians. Maybe. From the archives, Advent used this to house us in the Fringe's cramped old world buildings. Then the war ended. Advent went into detention camps, and everyone in the Fringe moved to Advent's now vacated Highland Square homes. So where did all that former Advent go to when the camps let them out? You guessed it. The same buildings they forced us to live in during the occupation. Ooh. Oh, that's funny. So Advent, the humans that and aliens that were in charge of, you know, enslaving humanity on Earth, lived in this mega metropolis city. The people who were enslaved and the workers and the aliens who were just forced to be workers were in little huts. And now they switch places. Excuse me. So now all the workers are living in the big houses, and all the former guys living on top are all in the squats. That's justice.
Reports confirm significant unrest in City 31. Without the city's trust, Reclamation cannot investigate effectively.
Anything we can do about that?
Results can earn back the public trust. We're here to keep the city safe, so there's no better way than doing just that.
You were chosen.
The City Council has approved Reclamation's use of field teams.
I love City 17
this
so much,
will keep a lid on
I
unrest.
decided to set my
With
administration
community support, they can do much more.
there'll be many, many Half-Life references to this game, I can tell. Ah, look who's back. And a promotion. Lovely. Deputy Agent Alpha Strike. Fires a shotgun during the breach and will take her turn earlier in the timeline. Godmother also gains 1 bonus action on her first turn. That's nice. I like that. So she can basically come to the door and just eliminate one guy. She looks like she's seen some shit. I mean, look at her. She's like staring at like something that we just can't see. Something in her past. She's just staring at it. And she's holding her shotgun like she's going to kill it too. She's like, I see you, Timmy. I know you took the last cookie, Timmy. I have a shotgun, Timmy. Don't take the cookie. It's like, oh God. Timmy, run! Okay, module weapons still have 1 turn to go. Let's see. So new supply items, stock, autoloader, expanded magazines. Those are nice. Can't do anything about them yet, though. What I can do is put somebody on this. Honestly, Godmother's had it a little bit rough, so I'm going to send her to assembly for a little bit, and Verge completed Lyrium sting. Good, thank you. And we're going to bring Verge back, because Verge has been kind of not leveling up, or he's been idling. So I'll put him back in the team. His shoeless form. I really do hope we get another soldier soon. I was hoping we'd already have a second one, but we haven't gotten one yet. I am really glad we took him, though. He is really paying off in the team so far. District unrest is how to tell how bad things are getting in the streets. It makes missions harder as it raises, and when it fills, it starts at a city anarchy. City anarchy is the ultimate measure of the City 31 stability. If it gets out of control, you will fail the campaign. I mean, before we showed up, it didn't go into anarchy mode yet. Is it because of us things are going crazy? Probably. Now that I think about it, now that I realize he does have a shield ability, I wonder if he was supposed to be one of those white armored shield guys from XCOM 2. That's why he's got the equipment, because he was trained in it. I feel like we gotta do one more mission before we can actually find out what we need to do here. Anarchy! I agree, Sir Dan. Contact scavenger market. Bad operators. Please build a field team and... What is this? There are 3 types of field teams. Security, finance, and technology. Each is focused on a different core resource. You'll be able to upgrade field teams and increase their income value, unlock further effects. Which is a different type. Field teams cost intel. Increase the price as build and upgrade more teams. Okay. Actually, I might want more info on this for once. We got 145 intel. 20 credits, income every Friday, 15 intel every Friday, 10 delirium every Friday. If you think about it, we need to spend intel, so really security gets you intel, so it kind of makes itself cost effective. Extra 5, extra 5. That one's useful. -1 district unrest for completing district's situations. -2, +1 operational point bonus. These are actually all pretty darn good. But I think I'm going to go security because I could really use that extra stuff. It's not really an area that seems to be needing severe amounts of support, but field teams. You can now build field teams in City 31 districts. Field teams help control district unrest and generate resources. One free field team to get started. Okay. Happy orange and gun. One of the 3 resources reclamation requires are spent to buy upgrade field teams and city map. Buy exotic items in the scavenger market. Field team abilities. Okay. I feel like I need to purchase something for this one too. Just to reduce some of the stress here. Snake cocktails. Scavenger market is like XCOM supply, but the items it offers are a lot rarer and more powerful. Ooh, you got a little bit of money, but not a lot. Markets available for 1 day at a time, and only after completing a mission with the scavenger market reward. Okay. Well, let's try and check it out. Rewards unlocked scavenger market. Unrest in the old town has risen to 4. Hooray! We have contacted the scavengers from the Viper's Nest. We should have access to their stock for a short period of time. And we also completed modular weapons. Sweet. It's only a Tuesday. They thought the world was coming to an end, but to me, it was merely just a Tuesday. Scavenger.
Hello, Chimera Squad. I'm the proprietor
It's a snack!
of the Nest.
It's a
humble
snack!
establishment in the fringe. As I'm sure you know, dangerous tech from the Advent days still turns up from time to time.
That is a nice sounding snack. I thought it was going to sound like this or something.
To find this stuff. Oh, and I occasionally hear of opportunities that may interest you.
Are you asking me out on a date?
If I do, I'll be in touch.
If you're asking me out on a date, I'll take it. I mean, what? Sorry, no, snack waifus are real, and they don't sound like Cobra Commander. I'm so happy. Oh, the whole time I was waiting for this game to come out, I'm like, what are the aliens going to sound like? You know, the big guy surprised me because I thought he was going to sound like this, you know, the mutons. Although it's going to be like, pesky human, get out of my way. And the snacks would be like, oh, I shall envelop you with my attacks and crush you. But nope, it sounded like normal human poke. So, quite happy. Next market appearance, 4 days. Weapon upgrade, increase the amount of ammunition. Miss shot. Oh, these are the same upgrades you get in XCOM 2. I like the superior stock on the medics, because the medics, they generally don't do much damage. So that's what I have on my medic in the other game. Ooh, that's a really good one, too. Honestly, I feel like whoever is the big hitter needs to have that first. Probably, I need to put this on my breachers. I'm going to buy one of these. And not enough resources. Shit! I thought we were buying with money. Apparently we're buying with intel. That sucks. Yeah, it's only available once a week, but apparently I didn't realize they bought via Intel. I thought they bought via money. That sucks. That really does. That means I got to get a lot of Intel throughout the week in order to buy stuff. I wasn't really specializing in that yet. Okay. Retooled stock assault rifle schematic for increased effectiveness. Our field teams can now do more than keep the peace with the equip them with more versatile. Recruit field team android personnel. Don't know what that means, but okay. Honestly, I think armor needs to come next. We've been taking a lot of hits. And let's go to supply corner. Ooh, fancy androids. Bulletproof vest, apparently. Okay, so the other stock had the ability to do 1 or 3 damage. This one only does 1 damage. So this is the least efficient stock, where the other one was a more efficient one. I kind of feel like I need this too for the shotgun in particular. So I think I'm going to buy an autoloader. Because the shotguns only have 3 shots, so having the ability to reload quickly is going to be essential, I think. Oh, there's our robot buddy. He finally showed up. Man, I could not see you for the crap. Robot buddy, this is getting weird. Okay, get over there. And click this. You're clicking all the wrong things. Why does it look like he's got a PC head? All the other robots in the games had much more interesting looking heads. You better get the team colors there, man. We don't need you looking all red and like you're gonna get destroyed. Loadout. It's just a very basic android. I mean, if you look at it, he's got a really thin bicep and a huge tricep. They're basically the equivalent of robot versions of Popeye. It's so cheap to make and replace, yeah. I guess we did see the more advanced versions from XCOM 2 on the backs of the trucks and in military surplus stores. So I guess maybe they're far more expensive, but they're still available. So yeah, I'll put the autoloader on him. We'll keep the trank rounds going. And good old Cherub. Oh, my buddy Cherub. I'm going to give you the... I'm going to give your pistol an advanced stock, turning into a submachine gun. And then we're going to give you a targeting system as well. Because you're my favorite, Cherub. Don't you change it, buddy. So basically, when he comes to the door first, he's going to be able to hit the enemy. Even if he misses, he's still going to hit him. And he's going to be able to target him so other people can hit him more effectively. And since his weapon does the least amount of damage, that's why I want to upgrade it with the hollow targeting reticle and the miss damage. For those curious of why I chose him in particular to get both those items too. Reduce district unrest. Quarantine. Well, there's a familiar term. Freeze district unrest. Dragnet, gain extra situation rewards. Major Crimes Task Force. I think we need to do this one. Well, that should help a little bit. Hidden target 1 day. I don't know if that means we fail tomorrow because it's only 1 day left, or if it means that it'll be 1 more day before we find out what we need. XCOM's most wanted and bomb threat. 50 intels. I just learned I need intel. After sifting through the intel of XCOM HQ, flagged one of our suspects as a war criminal. This high-value target is armed and extremely dangerous. -2 unrest in Switchyard, and this is to Switchyard unrest, so honestly I think we're gonna go with this one.
Hostile
Sorry.
Forces need leadership to function.
Sorry for the bomb squad area. You're just gonna have to explode, and we'll clean up the mess later. How about that?
Subduing your target is always preferred. Enemy leadership, if captured, provides value.
I was hoping I'd see a stock on his pistol. That was gonna look so cool, but nope, just a standard pistol with no stock. Disappointment. Go, Speed Racer, go! If an agent is down, blah, 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 blah.
Coming up on Hostile VIP.
Oh, there was no good things out of this one. Side window. Terminal. Go through that. You know what? Maybe not. Yeah, that's a bad one. We're not going to do that one. We'll do this side window. We'll put her over there. Enemies deal 1 less damage during the breach. And we'll do everybody else here.
Open sesame.
Go, go, go! Breaching clear! Wow, rather than glass. But you're in a good spot. But you missed. Don't worry. He'll take care of it. Now, can I use any of his special abilities for this yet or not? So that should attract any fire and protect her from getting shot, I hope. And last but not least... You missed! How could you miss? Hey, you were supposed to shoot him, which is what he was supposed to do this there. Oh no, snacks!
Eyes on VIP. Bring the target down.
Alright, so... You took a bit of a conk on the head. You're gonna need to heal up real quick. And I'm gonna want you to move up and conk out somebody.
And stay down!
The snack is going for the attack. The snack attack. Ooh, poisoned.
On my way.
Out of my way. Ooh. I have a feeling this is not going to be a successful mission. Yeah, I guess there is a chance they're going to get hit anyway. I thought this area was going to have a defensive position, but I don't think she has any defense there.
Protected from all angles.
So I've given her a shield protector. And... Now, he should be marked, too. I don't see the mark, though.
Stop wiggling. You're caught.
Oh, here it goes again. Demolition. Shot a potted plant! Was honestly the potted plant the most dangerous thing in the room that he had to focus on killing that? Oh my. Yeah, I think you need to go up earlier. Need some healing done around here.
Did not see that coming.
Did not see that coming. Yeah, get that poisoned off him.
Let's get your insides back inside.
Thank you.
Good, it got rid of the poison. Now try to hit the snack.
Another caller for the medic.
Sir, you're kind of in the way of... don't get shot. You look just like him. Actually, you look more like him than him, but anyway. Go for it. Smash him in the ass.
Let me try again.
Okay. And he's down. Oh yeah, I forgot that other guy's the VIP. That's the one we're after. No, that's the war criminal. That's just a civilian then. We'll stupor him.
Your mind falls away.
Verge coming here to mind screw you. It's a potted plant, a poison ivy. Exactly. Anybody else coming in, maybe?
One angle.
Watch the door just in case.
That's reassuring.
Jeez, you almost shot a big guy. And he did shoot a big guy. And he's pissed. And he's gonna smash your skull in now. Not unless I get there first, though.
Thought I had it.
He made a lot of hissy sounds. He's gonna get his revenge now. Axiom is not happy.
Target.
Cherub, the only one who was not unharmed, or wounded, that is. And but Breaker, the robot, who just didn't go into battle at all. I was a little disappointed. I thought we'd get a map or marker that would say, hey, the mark was on there. Beep, beep, beep. I won't do that every time the thing backs up. Breaker, breaker.
City 31 was slow to impound restricted weapons after the war. Some locals took advantage.
Looks like it says
Cutting
chip
off the flow
in
to
the side
Great
of that
Phoenix
gun.
will disrupt the local arms trade.
So that's what it is. We had 3 days to wait for the mission to fully unlock, I guess. Cut off weapons supply. City 31 has a slow to impound restricted weapons. We still don't know who the leader is, but I can tell you by the shape of the body, it's definitely a muton. Or a really fat guy named Bob. One or the other. Agent Scar, so she's actually pretty badly hurt. Oh! We got a new character we can join! Oh, but they're all humanoid. Mind you, one's a half-breed, but... Ah, that sucks. I so wanted a snake waifu. Zypher. Roll close quarters, high mobility. Move fast or die slow. Agent punches the enemy and inflicts one of several status effects. In Fearless Advance, Zypher blitz forward and immediately attacks the enemies. So she's probably definitely one you want to bring with you when to take people alive. Patchwork is, looks like a hacker. Hack door, charging bolts. Yeah, this is the hacking skill from the XCOM 2 is her specialty. And Claymore. As you can tell by his name, he's explosives. And looks like a real macho man savage. Oh yeah! No, I'm kidding. Snake Waifu is special. Of course, it takes a bit before you get her. Dang it! Why? Oh. Concussive charge, shrapnel bomb. Hacking is nice, but I really think I want this because I want to take a lot more people hostage, or not hostage, arrest a lot more people. It's kind of the same thing if you think about it. So she'll be more useful to me, I think. Let's tackle biographies real quick. Ah, she was from Australia. Let's see. Confirmed past scouted records suggest she was Australian, undergoing the hybrid augmentation. Oh, she was only 14 years old when she was being turned into this. And now she's an ass-kicking half-alien, half-human hybrid. Officially created in 2021, so next year she'll be made. Her Advent records. She's 28 years old now. Okay. And she's from Mexico, and he's... I knew it! When I saw his picture earlier, I cannot remember the name of it. There is an Indian, like, action character who's like this badass, like, Indian police officer. And there's this scene of him beating these guys up on a Jeep with, like, a lamppost he rips out of the ground. And I said to myself, this guy, when I saw his portrait, I said, he reminds me of that badass Indian action TV movie show character. I was like, I hope he's Indian. And he is Indian. It's perfect. I love it. Oh, I hope there's a mod to give him a police uniform, because I'm just gonna think of him as that guy. I gotta find out. I have to post in my my Discord when I find out, or find that video of that guy kicking ass, because Claymore reminds me of that guy. Oh, yeah, Claymore, if I find him in the next list and Snake Waifu in there, I'm probably going to take him just for that. If an Agent Scar was badly hurt in combat, they can receive a Scar. Scars hurt the Agent's core stats and affects their permanent until the Agent completes training to heal them. Luckily for me, I just got a new character, so I can put them into training. Complete modular armor. And now equip armor mods. Infiltrator weave, extra padding, and mesh weave. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll go some advanced armor next. Godmother, keep us alive. Ooh, that's even four. That's four sections of time with Godmother. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 without her. Woof. That's a long time to get your armor upgrade. Okay, we gotta get you. Actually, it looks like there's some upgrades. So let's get some promotions done real quick before we put her into training. Let's see. We got either sustained if terminal breaks enough damage to begin bleeding out. There, It's to reduce to 1 HP immediately after stasis in 1 turn. And pin down. Terminal shoots a non-damaging suppressive fire at a target to push them. No, screw that. She needs to keep people alive. Sustain is far better, in my opinion. Give me a second. Alright, give me a quick second. Sorry about that, I'm back. Didn't mean to have to step away for a minute, but I had to. Alright. Don't you hate it when somebody calls you and it's like you can't do anything about it? It's like, I gotta answer that. Alright. Generate. Sheriff gains +1 charge at the end of each encounter. And guard. At the end of the turn, gain +1 armor and a half cover bonus, even if flanked, and become half cover for friendlies. That might be better. I mean, generator is nice, but I guess it gives it at the end of each encounter. So that means that whenever he goes to the next fight, he automatically has a battery built up to use that shield bash. But I kind of like the ability to have him as a mobile wall. So I think I'm going to go guard. Y'all can still hear me, right? Okay, I didn't screw that up. I can see the mic information. Alright, so. Unfortunately, you're a little bit behind there. Ah, good, thank you. Yeah, he's a little bit behind. He's only a deputy agent, so we still got to get him and big guy upgraded. Deputy unlocked levitation. Which is funny because that's literally what he did in the beginning of the game when we first met him. He literally levitated some guys and slammed them on the ground. Listen, enemy into the air, removing their cover bonuses during the breach. Levitations cancels all alert or aggressive enemy behaviors. Oh no, I'm floating! Ah! He looks so prestigious there. And then you got his lack of shoes and his big toenails, and it's like... Oh, I did get him upgraded already once. So, Aftershock. Upgrade Smash to apply to a small amount of damage to nearby enemies. Extra targets also have chance to become disoriented, stunned, or rendered unconscious. That's cool. And Shrug It Off. Axiom has the chance to reduce the damage from incoming attack by 1. Those are both really useful. Oh, man. The fact that he can actually negate 1 damage could be the difference between life and death for him. But being able to knock an enemy out just by smashing him, I don't really use the attack that often, though. I prefer to use his shotgun or his knockout ability. So I think I'm going to go for this one just to shrug it off. To be able to not have to focus on healing him in battle also is pretty nice. So... HP increased by 2. We'll remove the ability, or weaken stat first, yeah. Takes 2 turns. Good luck to you. Oh, she's over there listening to music with her headset on, just kind of keeping cool. With the smash, you do need to be near each other, so yeah, it's more situational. I agree, yeah. So basic conditioning just gets you that bonus of increased 2 HP, but this thing gets rid of that scar problem. Which means I need to bring our new friend along. Matter of fact, let's go and visit the armory.
Zephyr, you made it!
Yeah.
You grab a locker?
Yep.
Have everything you need?
Yeah.
Good talk.
No.
No. Oh, she's a snarky Australian. I like it. She's like, I'll kick your ass 7 ways till Sunday. I mean, she looks like she's just an MMA fighter ready to kick your ass. Seriously. Let's see. Loadout. Pandagolian gauntlets. The specifically Pandagolian gauntlets adjust to the agent's hand movements, which are only negligible by loss of mobility. And no utility or breach items. Okay. Grants 1 HP to agent. Inferior weave. Gain adaptable passive ability. Gains the bent breach points. I think that's what the snack waifu can do, going through vents to infiltrate. So basically it allows you to sneak and slither. And match weave. Stock body armor with match weave anticipates and augments an agent's sudden movements. That's kind of nice. 50 dodge. Less likely to get hit. Don't really have the money for it, though. We're going to have to hold off on some of these until we get a little bit more cash. Alright, back to the map. I do have 165, but it's only 60, meaning I only have 105 left afterwards, and I kind of don't want to waste the money on that just to find out there's something better like 5 minutes from now, you know? Yep, time to do this one. Unless we do this one first. Well, one of the informants has gone missing. Providing them with access to our more sophisticated tracking equipment could help narrow the search. That would cover the cost of what I need. No. I do need to get this one done first, I think. I'm hoping this one's still available afterwards. So we still got a 3-day or 3-turn cooldown on that one. That's a lot of stuff needed. I only have 2 field teams so far, so this one can't be done. So this is the only one I can actually use right now. Stop, smash, and grab. Gray Phoenix has raided a local manufacturer after some very specific tech. If we move fast, we can catch them in the act. That's actually quite useful to get rid of that 2 unrest. Alright, let's do it. Everybody was surfing USA! Get hit in the face. Ow, my eyes!
Gray Phoenix raided a local manufacturer. Looks like some sort of smash and grab. Headquarters wants this handled fast. I'm not sure why.
They won't share?
No, it's... Look, some information on this company is restricted.
Can you call the director?
Good idea. I'll see if she can cut through the red tape.
Our new Australian is up to a lot of conversations now, which is nice. So everybody's likely to get hurt in some way or shape or form. Ready for anything. All units through this entrance get a plus 50 dodge for 1 round. Well, I know who I'm sending through this door. She is going to come flying through the door with a roundhouse kick right to somebody's sternum. Successful shots on enemies will crit. I am probably going to want Verge on that one. And last but not least, Cherub and Axiom. Honestly, I probably do need to take him off of that. Because, do I really want to risk him getting hurt?
Go, go, go!
Oh, she is ready for an ass kicking. Oh wow, that's a lot more health than those other enemies we were fighting. Yeah, I think these enemies are getting a little upgrade on the... Let's see. Well, let's go for a fearless advance. Go. Wait, wasn't she supposed to attack them? Oh dear. I'm still learning the game, damn it. Oof. Ah, there's the marker I was hoping to see. There we go. Took down the big guy. I need somebody in bad cover. Heavy cover, that is. That one. Levitation. No breathing. Well, she got shot. So that's when she attacks. Gotcha. Seems the enemies are kind of getting some upgrades on their abilities. I guess I should have made sure the lifted was done earlier in sequence, because now there's no chance to utilize it. Nice! Oh, I love it! That snack is coming in for the attack. And I do not have a medic to fight back. Yeah, we're gonna need some team up here. My good sir. Please mark this guy. You didn't mark him. You didn't mark him. And that's 2. Yeah, you're gonna need to get back to some cover after that. You take another hit and you're down.
Out of the way.
Oof, I'm glad it wasn't her, because she'd be out right now. Go. Render him unconscious.
target.
Oh dear. I'm getting snacked. She gonna kiss me. What am I gonna do? I can't resist that. Well, ain't nobody else here to fight anyway, so might as well move up and engage.
Repositioning.
Good. I was like, hopefully to get her off of him.
Reducing profile.
Alright. Go in for the beatdown. I am really liking Zypher now. She's really...
Hostile, still standing.
Wow, she survived.
Stop wiggling. You're caught.
And she's a noodle, too. Stop wiggling, you're caught.
The director cleared things up. This company has some not-so-public ties to XCOM proper. They make a weapon component for the new interceptors. I'm still running down the specifics.
So, this is an XCOM-affiliated company. That's why things are a little meh. Oh, if I just had a card key, we could get through there. Oh, well. Everybody's kind of hurt. Everybody. Oh, everybody's kind of hurt. I better put you guys up first. Okay.
Stay behind me.
I didn't take a card because I thought maybe I could get away with not needing it, but apparently I kind of did need it. Let's see. Big guy, I need you to take down the other guy. That one. He is holo-targeted. Let's see what you can do about the snake. Wait, no. I'm going to need to do this. I better do that. She's already hurt. Thank goodness the shield guy took the hit. Ooh-wee. Okay, so what do we got here? We have snacks, we got mutons, and nobody else. I noticed we're not seeing many, what's it called? Not vipers, trying to read that. These deer dead fit better on the looks or the rule term at 1% unless I'm not gonna try to read any more of that. Oh look, extra objectives. I mean, yeah, we're gonna try to go after that objective, but not until we clear a few of these enemies out of the way. He's down, Jim. Hey, good thing he had his armor, though. Yeah, better just hurt him. Or completely miss and screw the whole thing up. I'm kind of worried about my team here, because they're moving in. Ooh, that was lucky. That was almost a poison attack, and I don't have a medic to counter that right now. And that's a sleepy snake. I love how the snakes wear leather armor, because it's like, yeah, we gotta be real flexible. Crippling blow or subdue? Yeah, let's go for that one.
Demolishing.
Oh, he's out of the out of his mind right now. So I think that's her move left over from the breaching phase. Isn't there one enemy left over here? Nope, it's just the others, so. Big guy's got to take a nap.
I made the arrest.
And Cherub's still my favorite with those lines like that. And try to stun this one.
Your thoughts are mine.
You know, I don't think I want to shoot whatever that's in that container. I learned my lesson last time. I can't change turn order. So the best I can do is get to cover.
Ready for action.
Hopefully that means he won't take as much damage. Because I need somebody to get to that locker box first before we take this enemy out. And it's possible he's going to end up taking her out. Unfortunate.
I found out what Grey Phoenix stole. It's a power converter. Military grade.
So, yep, we're not getting whatever in that box.
Weapon
It's
components
out.
out of their hands, okay?
I was hoping he wouldn't get the shot off, and he did, and it's very much unfortunate. Man, look at that. A second security card would have been useful here. Oh well. I'm definitely going to buy one after this mission's done. Well, first unit through gets extra armor. Cherub, you're up, buddy. As usual.
Reaching in.
Oh dear. Can we go to the other room again? I feel safer back there. Units focus their fire on Cherub, ignoring other XCOM units until the breach point. Block all damage and gain 1 extra charge. I think we're going to do that. Because these guys are kind of hurt. Take that one down, please. Thank you. We're not really doing as many attacks right now, so... taking a few of these flanking enemies out is definitely a lot better for my defense. That snake has gone to defensive
That's what
mode.
they're after. Grab it and get out.
Grab it and get out, they say. Let's see. Kind of need you to stun lock somebody. Yeah, Zypher's the one's going to be out in the open, though. Give her a kinetic shield. Which is what their kind did in the other game.
Locking down.
You're gonna demolition now, huh? Haha, but nothing. I think I want you on this side. Next to the highly explosive barrel. That's perfect. I'm so smart. What the hell? I didn't realize there was a guy over here. Ooh. That could have been bad. Luckily, Cherub's got all that armor going on for him right now. Is that literally the only enemy I can reach? I guess so. That's a hurt snake, but that's not a down
Stop
snake.
moving around.
Run, Snack, run! Or Slither, that is. Mind Merge. This is our first psychic type. I was just saying earlier, I haven't seen any of that species yet, but now we know why we haven't seen them, because Verge's kin are a little bit too powerful for his early game. Probably should move to cover and move up.
Moving, quickly.
Move fast, stay low.
Sorry, Snack. Get out of there. I didn't get to take what I needed out of the other chest. Starship Troopers, the power converter. Better stupefy somebody.
Give me your mind.
Give me your mind. Yeah, they really do seem to be a must-have. Hey now, that's not cool. You're not supposed to be aggressive. Let's see.
Okay, I'm moving.
Yes, you are.
Stick to cover.
Gotta help out over here a little bit. I missed, but don't forget I put on that stock upgrade that gave me the ability to cause a little bit of damage even when I miss. So hooray! Man, sure would be nice to have a grenade right now. He's got all that extra psychic armor and everything.
On the edge. I move.
So, looking at it, this guy, this paladin, is causing a lot of problems. I need to get rid of him as soon as possible.
Shattering.
Probably should have made sure that was the unconscious one and not the not the stun attack, or excuse me, the stun attack, not the kill one. Kind of crushed the skull with the fist there. Whoops. what is that going to do? Gave an extra action.
my
Ooh,
journey.
that's not good. Yeah, Paladin definitely has to go. We can't have a Paladin enemy. If I learned anything from D&D,
Crossing
be
over.
careful who you deal with. Wow, you're very
Did not
growly.
see that coming.
Look at him. They could be cousins. Paladins are OP. Nerf, please. Yeah, I agree. Now take this guy hostage. I mean, as a prisoner. I noticed we have... Ah, okay, so it's the mind connection thing. As soon as he got taken down, he lost consciousness too. We have infinite enemies coming in, so we need to get out of here.
Make way.
For Prince Ali. I still don't understand why we're making a run for it. Why don't we just take the rest of the bad guys out, you know? But since we don't have a healer, I'm not going to complain. We're getting out of here. Shield lost. And I'm leaving poor Cherub to stay behind until the very end. Hey, who killed my friends? They're unconscious, they're not dead! Don't hurt me! Ah, dang it. I mean, this is my first play of the game, so it goes without saying that I'm going to make some mistakes, like not grabbing that loot in the other room. Is that a... What? Okay, for those who remember XCOM 2, that's the machine gun that was the standard issue rifle to be used by infantry as the heavy weapons expert. That is a fucking huge version of the same weapon. I get the idea they wanted to make some big machine gun or something. They're like, hey, let's just take the one we already have and strap it on there. I mean, you can still see the handle for the humans. But still, I mean, I feel like maybe you should have changed the look just a little bit, like take the handle off, because nobody's carrying that thing, I hope. That's what I get for not looking in the other areas. I was too busy doing the missions and not paying attention to the environment. Come on, zoom in. Bunch of waste paper. And a snack. Huh. Okay. I don't know anybody who weighs that many shirts. You know, those might be plastic bags, not shirts, but still. Time to leave. Nobody wasn't wounded in this. 11 captured enemies have given you 20 intel. Okay, so that goes and explains one thing. We only get 20 intel for the captured enemies because I had 5 enemies that got 20 intel. I have 11 enemies and still only have 20 intel. Not gonna lie, slightly disappointed that 11 enemies doesn't give me twice. I feel like after the stream is over, I'm going to want to start the game over off stream and just get back to where I left off here. Just so I can try the stuff over again to see if maybe I can do something a little better with knowledge. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll definitely keep playing this game stream-wise, so, you know, don't worry about missing out on the story. The KJP-39 power conversion system will revolutionize the next generation of XCOM interceptor. With a 98% conversion rate, the XCOM can swap out any extraterrestrial weapon platform in no time at all. Blah, 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 lightening up the skies, presentation, XCOM leadership, blah, blah, blah. It's really fun. I agree, I'm enjoying it. Evidence collected 35 Illyrium. Was that from the box, or was that from the thing that I missed? I think it's the thing I missed, because it's darkened like I didn't get it. So I think that's what was in that crate that I didn't pick up. And how is it
Great
evidence? I
job.
would just be stealing it.
No arms dealer is willing to risk a deal with Grey Phoenix. Not with Chimera Squad in town.
No dark events yet. Still don't know who the faction leader is.
The city is shaken by the untimely loss of our mayor. But with everything this city has been through, I have to believe we'll come out of this stronger than ever.
Thanks, Roger.
Let's not sugarcoat this, Roger. How can we feel safe when our duly elected officials are kidnapped and assassinated?
You're absolutely right. This is a tragedy. We can't forget or forgive.
But how do we move on? Tension can be felt on every street.
With a barrel of a shotgun and justice in
Together,
your heart.
Gorgo, that's how we move on. Throughout our city's history, we've faced many challenges and threats, but only together can we find peace.
Let's hope you're right.
Together with a shotgun. Field team payday earned 30. Hooray! We're up to 200 credits. I can afford things. Unrest at Old Town is lowered to 1. Yay! New supply items. So definitely buying one of these. And I think there was something else we said we needed, but I didn't think about yet. Was another breaching charge? It might have been another breaching charge. I'm not sure. Yeah, we were looking at the armor, I guess. Can't afford no androids on our paycheck. We still got one turn before our medic comes back. So we gotta do what we can with who we got left. Man, you two look bored as crap. Then again, they are just hanging out in the locker room. Okay, so hear me out on this thought. I give the biggest character in the entire game the Infiltrator Weave, which allows him to squeeze through air vents. That's like trying to squeeze a ferret through a garden hose. I mean, it's possible, but it would look awesomely funny to do it. It's like, how did that large man crawl through that tiny hole? The answer, it was surprised he was Infiltrator Weave. How will that go, I wonder? You know, I wonder if maybe the skinnier you are, the easier it is to move through things. Like, for him, that means he can go through windows, where he couldn't before. I don't know. Never see that coming in that, if that works. I agree. That's why I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna give him the breaching card. So he'll be the first through the door whenever I guess he's needing to use a key card. She has not disappointed me. She actually turned out to be pretty good. Mind you, she can't do any lethal damage, but sometimes she just don't need lethal. We still got a lot more to go before that's done.
We've connected Grey Phoenix to a recent spate of alien abductions in City 31. Find out why Grey Phoenix wants these aliens. We need to get them home.
That's pretty obvious why they're abducting them. For they taste delicious. So that's 6 days before that's available. I figure we got enough days before the intel is needed for the other thing, so... I really like doing the security one first, because I feel like it's going to be better to pay off of the intel return to us. You know, in the long run, we're getting intel back after spending intel. So what, 15 intel every Friday, so it cost 50 to buy it, or in this case 80 to buy it. So I guess after about a month and a half it pays for itself. I just feel like it's going to pay off more in the long run. Not so much right now, but we'll see. So we got 1, 2, 3 different sets of it, which I think actually means I can do this now, right? Nope, 4 more field teams. So I need 1 more field team before I can do a quarantine. And still have 2 more in-game time periods before I can do vigilance again. Numbers game or growth industry?
As you know, our presence in City 31 is precarious. The City Council is divided on Reclamation's future.
It looked like I might get another soldier.
We came here to do. Secure dangerous technology from those who seek to harm City 31. As Reclamation confirms intel on these bread-and-butter missions, we'll place them on the map. They can't argue with our mandate. Protecting the citizens of this city will help them understand our commitment.
So I think that means we're getting another agent. Doesn't really tell me, but that looks like we get an extra agent. It's like an extra person with a plus symbol on him. Urgent request from XCOM HQ. Chatter confirms an imminent attack in the local data analysts. They request an immediate assistance. 1 free field team. Okay, it's just field team. It's not the other thing, which is nice, because I only just bought another field team and it took me 80 intel to put them down. So having another one would be nice for free. All right. You think you can slip and slide out of a little passage there, big guy? If not, I'll have to give it to somebody like Cherub, because he's the tiniest one here. Though it would be kind of neat to see her slide through an air duct, I'm not going to lie. And she doesn't get any weapon upgrades because she doesn't have a projectile weapon. Alright, so this is a difficult level mission. Projected breach options, vehicle. Born to be wild. I'm not going to do a song every time they leave. Just doing it for the funsies.
Hostiles swarming your position. Get our friendly VIP to the evac.
This is like XCOM 2 with all the vehicles that look like they're, you know, Mad Max leftover parts. That looks like a radio just hanging on the back of that car's bumper. The roof looks like they were ready to head out into the wastelands. All the extra parts and accessories. Last unit through the entrances get +1 armor in the encounter. Cherub will always lead first, because Cherub is best boy. I think she needs to go last, because that extra armor would be nice for somebody who has to run out in the open.
Breaching in!
Everybody's like, oh crap! Crazy people with guns and shields! Hitman? Okay, Mr. Hitman, you gotta go. Alright, try to take that one down. Can you actually do that? Nope, you couldn't. Okay, so this one just basically makes sure she runs at them. This one gives me a little bit of defense until I can actually run at them. So I think I want to do the defense because we're kind of out in the open.
There's your VIP.
A
There's
snack
our target.
VIP. I must rescue the snack. Yeah, so this area is very much overgrown. This is definitely a lost part of the city, by the looks of things. Wait a minute. I find an error here. There's literally no way for them to drive out of here. The car is blocked. Save the VIP snack. Honestly, there shouldn't be any way for enemies to get up here to attack us from the sides, but you know they will. What kind of enemy is this? A paladin. No! Wait a minute, I just realized, what's the symbol on that truck? Is that like the enemy faction we're going to have to deal with later or something? What did I hit? What did I blow up with a pistol? I blew up a motorcycle. A trike motorcycle just exploded and took a snack with it. Oh no! The enemy's snack got exploded. She fell off a bridge. Oh, that is some bad way to go. Cherub is like, I did a good thing. Everybody's like, no, Cherub, no! Don't do things like that. I protected the VIP. Cherub, what are you doing? Hello, I'm coming out now. That snack needs to attack. Actually needs to hide. If the explosion didn't kill her, the fall afterwards probably would have. And if not, then she's one hell of a tough snack.
I'm moving.
There are so many enemies, we're getting 2 turns of enemy-on-enemy action. Definitely wishing I had a shotgun. I mean, I'm wishing I had a grenade right now. In classic XCOM fashion, a grenade would definitely be useful in a situation like this.
Go on, get out of here.
So, what does that 10 mean? Is that how much health they have, or what turn they're in? Ah, it's what turn order they have. Okay. I'm sorry, Galdor, I don't have any frag grenades. All I saw was flashbang grenades and stuff like that. Excuse me, Mr. Trooper. I hate to be the disappointment. Ah, darn it. I'm disappointment now.
Moving to position. Tracking target weapon.
Okay, so the assassin wants to disable our weapons. And they're putting themselves on Overwatch. Great. Let's try some battle madness and see what happens when this guy goes crazy.
Eradicating.
He shot his friends in the back. I like that. Now the question is he still on crazy mode? Yep, he is still on crazy mode.
Subdued the hostile.
Oh dear. Snack! Darn you, Snack. It's pretty clear I need to take down the Paladin.
Shattering.
She's like, oh dear. I'm gonna need to put myself over here so I can get him back up. Because he's about to go down next turn because he's poisoned. It can't explode anymore. Stop looking at it. Okay, so... Charge bash. Yes, please.
Made the arrest.
And the VIP. Honestly, this could go horribly wrong no matter how I do this. Go, Snack, go! You're adorable, don't get hurt.
Distance matters not. Going there now.
I almost feel like all this is a translator, because there's no way these guys would sound like, distance matters not, I'm going there, you know? It's like, I'll smash you! Right in the ass.
Get up, get up!
And he's down. Dang it. Well, stabilize first. Actually, let's team up, then stabilize first. Yeah. Because we definitely need that team up before this happens. Because he gets the next turn after that. So, please and thank you. Did not take it down,
Hostile,
unfortunately.
still standing.
The Snack is surrounded. There is no escape for you, Snack. Reinforcements imminent. Oh dear. Oh dear. Both reinforcements on that side. And the other side. Shit. It's a rough move, but I gotta try and hope that hunkering down, which does increase my dodge and other stuff,
Covering ground.
will be enough. Well,
Almost dry.
They opened up the wall the enemy was hiding behind. Legionnaire, more like unconscious.
Do the target.
Don't shoot the Snack. Stop shooting the Snack. Only grazed, okay, that's good. Better subdue the Snack.
Hostile subdued.
Yes. You know what? I didn't even think about putting the kinetic shield on this one. I mean, it's a VIP. Why the hell did I not put the shield on the VIP?
Replacing profile.
No, stay down there, stay down there. Ah, dang it. You guys are too well equipped for this. Alright, you snack. Get to safety. As far as you can, at least. Slither, 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 shield, slither, shield, shield, shield. That's all sorts of defense. You got shields and you got hunkering down.
Make way.
Yeah, sorry, dude. Your back is to a guy with a shotgun.
Come on, get to safety.
It's not going to be good for you.
Heading there.
Ah, great. Ooh, that's some heavy damage. She's going to need to make a sprint for that one, I think. Wait, my teammate's still down. I just realized that. How do I get him out of here? In the old game, you just pick up somebody who's laying down. Well, that
Stop
didn't stop
moving
him.
around.
And there goes that one. If we can't get the snack out of here, the mission's lost anyway.
Batten down.
Snack, you gotta get out of here. Go, 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 go! Not that way! Yeah, whatever, you got there eventually.
No ammo.
No ammo, you say? Well, luckily you got all that extra armor plating, otherwise you would have been out. Oof. I'm guessing that I gotta leave, and it'll just recover the allies, just like the enemies recover. Look at all those shield dudes. This was not an easy fight. I know it said advance, but seriously.
Shield extended.
Shields extended. Sheriff's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Screw this shit.
Liquidate.
Is it just me, or they have the Punisher symbol on their shields? That little stretched out skull. It's pistol and shield versus pistol and shield.
Shifting
versus
position.
Pistol and shield versus pistol and shield versus pistol and shield. Versus guy with a rifle. Gravely wounded, lightly wounded, unharmed. Axiom's like, what the hell's wrong with you weaklings? I'm unarmed. Oh, man. See, 6 captured units give me 20 intel. Literally nothing gives me anything less than 20 intel. I feel like I gotta upgrade my skills to get better intel or something. Beep, boop, beep, boop. We haven't seen anybody riding on those runners yet on the sides of the truck. Terminals completed training and toughness. I bet you we have 2 more characters who need it now. 1 free field team and plus 20 intel. I'm more wondering how the android get into the fight. I guess, yeah, I think it's during, like, in between the 2 phases. So if somebody goes down to the beginning of a phase and you get to the next fight, that they'll pick up right then, I think. Because I was kind of thinking the same thing. I thought, oh, hey, we're going to get a new ally here in just a minute, but that never happened.
I have more background on the insurgents behind the mayor's attack. Just after the war, City 31 reached out to nearby resistance networks to help keep the peace. The insurgents belonged to a cell in the Shrike network. That network provided security before 3-1 PD existed. They left when the Global Council cleared aliens and hybrids for return to society.
Couldn't stomach protecting the people they fought in the war?
Seems that way. Since 2037, they've kept to the outskirts and swapped war stories at their watering holes.
Sounds like a dead end.
Maybe. Something drove them to carry out this attack. Keep your eyes open.
That's why I wonder if it's somebody like, the commander, or, one of the big named XCOM characters that'll be like the villain or something. It's like they just couldn't handle maybe the story, going friendly aliens, Like, no, we can't handle this. The enemies, they're enemies, kind of thing. I don't know. All theories and nothing to go on.
A large crowd consisting primarily of mutons protested the continued closure of the starport today, insisting on access to the facility. Artisan Glorva of the Shipworkers League had this to say.
Those starships are sacred territory. To keep us from them is yet another cruelty, one we have learned to expect.
Well, they said that they're bred on top of these starships, so, I mean, that would be like their homes.
We can't allow access to the facility until it is deemed secure.
Channel 37, Celio Dash reporting.
But yeah, if you read the thing, they said that these guys were bred in captivity on these ships, so by not having access to the starports, they're kind of technically being protected from going home in a certain kind of weird way. He's like, yeah, I got scars, what of it? Alright. Crowdsource. Verge can get +5 aim and +5 critical chance for each enemy in the neural network. Enemies in the neural network that would be killed and rendered unconscious instead. Okay, that's interesting. I like that +5 aim and critical chance, because you really kind of need that. And I'm not familiar enough with the neural network to know how good that is. It sounds okay, though. You really got to wiggle those nasty feet at me, Verge. Alright. She got promoted to. Extraction from momentum can be spent and prevent damage from the next attack moving. That sounds nice. I like the idea of parrying. Got some blue eyes right there. I just realized that. Stares into your soul. You're just gonna stand there, huh? At least the other lady listened to music the whole time. You're just gonna stand there. Mind you, if I had my medic, we wouldn't have had that problem, but I didn't have a medic due to the fact that, failures. Still got one turn before I can stop an unrest, And we should have one free agent to put down, so I kind of... where do I want to put them? These areas have been getting a lot of stuff lately. Riverside, Switchyard. If you wish to build a facility, Team Riverside, you have one free field team. Normal cost 95. Yes. That should help a little bit. Let's see. Godmother, you're still working. Why do you give me an exclamation mark? Why don't you tell me what it's about? Come on, game. You throw me an exclamation mark, but you won't tell me what it's about. Oh, that was it. Okay. I'll go figure, right? Supply. What do we got? Nothing too awesome. Well, back to the city map. I'll go a little longer before I end the stream, so don't worry. We got a little bit more learning to do. I kind of want to get to a point where I'm like, okay, this will be a good spot, you know? That'll give me a chance to go back and get back to that spot if, you know, need be. Let's see. Investigate strange device. It's a pyramid, I tell you! A pyramid! During a routine bust at R31PD, strange device falls within our mandate. They politely request we take it off their hands. It's a lot of intel, I like that. Delirium smuggler. Unable to determine the delirium smuggling ring in the city. If we were to help locate their safe house, R31PD will turn over the impounded contents to us. That is nice. I'm down to 80, but I'm also lower on intel. So I think we're going to do this one. Unrest in downtown has risen to 4. We're at orange levels, people. We're at orange levels.
The protest of the starport's closure grew contentious as several terrestrial supremacist groups arrived to counter protest, said Artisan Glorva of the Shipworkers League.
These people share the beliefs of those who killed Mayor Nightingale. They seek to provoke us, while the city does nothing.
A masked spokesperson from Earth Above All insisted otherwise.
Alien pilgrimage? They want access to armed starships inside that port. Of course we're here to say otherwise.
More on this story as it develops.
You say
Channel 37, Celio
You're right, the
Dash
scavenger
reporting.
market is back. Good call, Galdor. I'm glad you noticed that. I didn't. Hidden faction target increase unrest by 1. Alright. I'm glad we're up to 100 intel, because it looks like we're only going to be able to buy one of these. Mind you, we could buy one of each of these, but... This weapon upgrade, when installed, adds a small chance that any shot taken will not cost an action, which is always nice. Advanced, advanced. Honestly, I kind of want this one. 10% chance isn't a lot, but damn does it make a nice turnabout when you're outnumbered and outgunned. I mean, both of these are okay. They're definitely not bad. I prefer 3 and 3, but it's only advanced. You know, if we had, like, superior, then that'd be best. Because if I strap this thing on a shotgun, it's going to just devastate anything that I hit with it. If I get a second shot, you know? But, once again, I could have chosen incorrectly. Who do I want to put it on? Cherub is fully equipped. He doesn't have any spots left in his gear. So he's got both of these two already filling up a spot in here and here. She, on the other hand, does not have an inventory loadout. So I think I'm going to put it on her, because having the medic get a second shot could be nice. I'm sorry, Galdor. Unfortunately, there is no weapon mods for the hands. Handguns, yes. Hands, not so much. I'm really glad we went with the upgrade to the, or excuse me, getting the intel, because we really needed that for that buy. 4 days. We're going to have a complete unrest by then. Looks like unrest is going to go up in all 3 of these regions. Alright, well. Raid trafficking, meat. So we get 2 days towards operation removal. That's really good. -2 unrest for Nova Heights. We got 2. And 35 credits. That's pretty nice. Because we got 4 days. That knocked 2 days off of this list. Prison Break sounds pretty intense. And Surge. Unknown hostiles deliberately overloaded a power pylon, destroy it before it shoots out electric entire network. Oh, I get a weapon mod for this. It's like, I need you to kill a power line. What do I get out of it? A laser sight. Why do I get a laser sight for killing a power line? Honestly, this one seems like the most intense one needed here. I'd love to do that one, but it's all this that I really need. I still love how I put that on him. It's like, do you really need him the sliding through air vents? Yes! Do not question me. But yeah, I would totally hair trigger the fist if I could.
Grey Phoenix set up a meet at this chemical plant. Disrupt it.
Oh, Harley. We're gonna go play in the chemical plant. That's right, Mr. J. First through the entrance will have their weapon disabled. That sounds horrible. Unless it's Fist. No, kidding. Non-aggressive enemy guarding will be surprised. Last unit through the entrance will have their weapon disabled. Oh, come on! Hair trigger, scope, and silencer. Get the full package. But obviously this is probably the better one. Out of the group, that is. Cherub. Axiom. Terminal. And for the one who's going to have their ability disabled, that's going to be the Fists. Yes, Galdor, we're going to try that theory out right now. We're going to put Fist to see if her hands just become numb. And she's like, I can't punch! But can she kick? That's the important thing. Can
How's
she
this
kick?
for an entrance?
Okay, I just saw some clipping of a head and I saw eyeballs. For just a split second, I saw eyeballs just staring at me backwards through the imagery. There's a snack. There's another snack. Over there, there's a big guy, too. And a Dominator. Well, it doesn't look like Dominatrix to me. That's a Paladin, so we definitely want to take down the Paladin. Shot him in the balls. Sir Dan's is watching from the box. Alright, well, let's take him down. Oof. Shot him with that sleepy shotgun. Now, it would be real nice if I get a second shot because of See, Fearless Advance is an attack, but Cover Rush causes me to defend. Ow! There she goes, clickety-clack down the track. It's lots and lots of pain! That guy's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
VIP heading for an exit.
There's the VIP.
Capture if you can.
Fists still work, I agree, Galdor. Fists do in fact still work. So that's a good way to prevent us from having a problem where the one character can't shoot their weapon. If it's first, then put her first. If it's last, then put her last. See, we're learning science for this game. That's great. More importantly, is can we bap with the shield? The answer might surprise you. Have a nice sleep.
Book 'em.
And she ragdolls good. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh no. Not the big guy.
I go.
Was that a female biggin? Ooh, that was close. That sounded like a female voice muton. It might be the first female muton I've seen in this game. You only broke the face, back, arms, legs, ribs, a few things, not bad. Man, that's wiggly. Subdue. Not enough. Now I'll punch the shit out of you. Give it just a second, I'll punch the shit out of you.
Splintering.
He disoriented my muton, and now he's disoriented. It's like, what? Ow. What? Ow. Okay. How come I got the same guy twice? Does he have 2 moves? I don't know. I'm gonna kinetic shield somebody. No, kinetic shield. I think I need to do her, because she's kind of standing in the open.
Armored up.
Shield me, Captain. Yes, please. Shoot and mark. Oh, I like that. Put a little bullet hole through the glass. That's a nice little bit of detail. I like that. Parried! Oh. That was cool. That's why I did parry, because I was like, I'm hoping he was going to shoot at me and I was getting a chance to see what it did. That was nice. Hulk smash! Hulk hits you with the back of the rifle.
You're caught.
Headed where I'm needed.
Man, she just did not want him not to get hit. Turned him into a little shredded cheese. I guess that was the exit point if we decided to ignore this and get out of here. From 4 captured enemies, there was 80% chance to earn 20 intel. Okay, so you have to have a minimum... So that's something we just learned new. You have to have at least 4 enemies captured in order to get 20 intel. It never says how many you need beyond that for extra intel, but at least 4. I think I only captured 2. Captured 4. Wait a minute! Wait a minute. Something doesn't look right here. From 4 captured enemies, 80% chance to gain 20 intel. I guess that means I didn't get that 80%. So maybe if I had 5, I would have gotten 100%. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense, I guess. Me not math. Me not math good at all. I still miss the Avenger and all the drop ships, but this truck is still pretty cool. From the archives, Lee. I work in a vertical farm, making pulp from some of the few plants sectoids can eat. It's a big challenge. Change, yeah, we'll go change. The skills you learn in the Resistance don't always apply. What's the expression? When all you have is a hammer, everything gets a nail? Interviewer, what is your hammer? A grenade launcher. By the way, I'm pretty sure I remember Lee being a pre-rendered character in XCOM. From the Tales of Defiance, a living history of the Resistance networks. Research complete for Xability, as I recall it here. Okay. Assembly, okay. Assembly complete. Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about now. For enhanced armor. First completed training for preparation. That's good. If we get one more character, I'm going to try and keep somebody training at all times as well.
Over a dozen were injured today before 3-1 PD could break up protesters clashing outside the starport. Commissioner Maloof condemned the fighting.
Of course, protesters should speak their minds. We want a war for that privilege. But 3-1 PD will not tolerate violent protest.
Artisan Glorva of the Shipworkers League issued a statement.
We follow your rules, and yet only mutons were injured today. If 3-1 PD can or will not protect
Well,
us,
I mean, they were the only ones there. It's
ourselves.
kind of hard to have other people get injured if they're not the only ones there. Field teams can be upgraded to rank 2. So that's for those field teams situations. Improved medkits, that could be useful. Breach tactical equipment. New supply on a medipatch. Hollow scanner, target analyzer. Case firebomb, smoke bomb, flash bomb. Mastercrafted armor. Enhanced pistols. I kind of want the enhanced guns now. I mean, we're kind of a little behind on the weapon upgrades. I feel like the enemies are outclassing us now. Laser sight and scope. Laser sight usually does, like, bonus damage, where scope does better accuracy. I think we'll start with the pistols. Retool the stock pistol schematic for increased effectiveness. Yes, please. And let's check out the assembly yard. Ooh, that's 200. We don't have that. Replace all standard body armor with the improved enhanced body armor. Now I'm kind of regretting giving the old squeezy suit here to the big guy. Because that's 50 points I could have saved for this. So I really think I need that armor upgrade. Really. No new teammates yet. You know what, Verge? You're going to go back in again, and I just want you to get that extra 2 HP. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just doing there, Galdor. Because I do not want to leave anybody to start losing health. If I can help it, at least. That's a nice bit of intel. But I need money for that armor. This will... Yeah, this right here will get me the armor next round. So I need this. There is no reason for me not to do this one. Fire broke out in the city impound facility. Strong research tech. We responded immediately. We could help contain the blaze and salvage some of the valuable material. Priorities are priorities.
Gray Phoenix is abducting aliens with highly technical skills. Engineers, scientists, and technicians.
Look at that
Put an
snack.
end to the abductions so
Look
these
at them
people can
snacks on the
return to their
screen.
families.
So predominant.
Tensions at the starport increased today as Muton protesters arrived with what appeared to be clubs. Artisan Glorva of the Shipworkers League bristled at the suggestion.
These are tools for fixing starships. They're spiritual implements, not weapons.
It's a wooden bludgeon. How can you say it's not a weapon?
Escalation. If they swing at you, it's their ticket back to prison. Wear thick padding, provoke verbally, and make sure it's on camera.
That's just horrible. That's not a very good person right there. Make sure it's on camera after you provoke them. That asshole needs to get his ass handed into him. They look so bored. Let's give them something to do. Wait. Almost fucked up everything. I remember I just got done saying I need to buy the enhanced armor. And here I was about to go into the next fight like, nope, not going to do it. Hey, you get an extra utility item slot too. And 2 HP. Alright, so let's take a look at our new armor. Does it actually look different? That's the real question. That's what I want to know right now. Kind of looks like the same thing as before. Not really seeing anything at all that looks like new armor. Game, you're pissing me off. I was hoping for something to look different. Maybe I didn't get it yet. I mean, do you have to equip it? I thought it was an automatic replacement. Plus 2 HP, plus 1 utility slot. So yeah, it's already equipped. That sucks. I was really hoping for visual upgrades. I mean, XCOM 1 and 2, whenever you got upgraded armor, it actually changed the look of your characters a little bit. But then again, this is pretty early. Maybe that's just Phase 2, and then like Phase 5 we actually get a visual upgrade or something. I don't know. It's only be me when the body cameras are off, yeah. This is true. Everybody has plus 2 HP, which means they're not going to go down as quickly as before. Oof, this place is really at the breaking point. And we still got 2 days before that one's done. We definitely need to try to freeze this. Wait, is this one ready to go? This one might be ready to actually activate. It is. Okay. It's a very difficult mission, though. Minus 2 unrest, 35 credits. If I freeze it for at least a little while... This is the only other mission. It gives you minus 2 unrest, plus 25 intel, plus plated vest armor mod. Ooh. Oh, somebody like the punching lady would really benefit from plated armor. Ooh. Our contact to the Viper's Nest say there's an important asset of interest here has fallen into the hands of the opposition. Recover it, might be able to put it to use. Ooh. It's already at 2, so I can knock it down to 0 by doing that. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to freeze this for 1 round and do this mission to get that armor vest and reduce the stuff and get the intel, because we're going to need some more intel for the supply chain. Yeah, it looks like we got an extra slot all right, because we only had 1 before. Now we have 2 slots. Woohoo! Them Duke boys are at it again. Gonna fight with the Chimera squad to take on the alien threats.
Confirmed sighting of contraband. Hostiles present.
All units entering get a +3 mobility for 1 round. Well, no time like today to send Cherubin first, as per usual. Oh, it's nice seeing those extra health points. Woo! This is a pretty nice team composition. I mean, you got her to kick everybody's butt and knock them unconscious, her to heal everybody, and these two guys to kind of take the hits.
Reaching in.
I do hope we can get up to 6. Oh no! A faceless. Oh, I haven't seen these guys as XCOM 2. Oh. What are they gonna do? These guys have a wide reach. They have like a +1 reach in the sense of like D&D. Oh, there's another one. Through that wall. And a paladin. Oh, this is not a good room to be in. They were not kidding when they said this is a challenging mission. And I can't phalanx yet either. Well. He said, ugh. Yeah, I really need to put the big guy in. Zypher, do me a solid and put that paladin down before he upgrades somebody. And you, my good friend, can you please... Only graze, that's not good. I can just hear his jaw shatter with that kick. Oh. It's a little bit different, and we got 2 faceless to deal with. Oof. I'm a little tingly from sensation of fear. Good luck, my friend, and try to knock a faceless out.
Welcome. Reducing profile.
So where is the extra objective? Did you say you saw it already? Where is it? Because I don't see it. Or are you looking at like somebody's comments on this level or something? Because I'm not seeing an extra objective in here. Wait, is that the objective? Oh, stop the hostage taker. Okay. So that's this guy, I guess. When in doubt, get to heavy cover, hide behind your local printer, and shoot an MFer in the face with a shotgun. Sorry, big guy. Nothing personal. Just business. I totally didn't see that message, so I'm glad you noticed it. And she's still got momentum to go. Doesn't really matter for this guy, so I'm going to go over here. That way not everybody takes heavy damage. Nice. Ah, we still haven't got that 10% luck. Woof. That right there is the reason I said I do not want to be anywhere close to that faceless when he attacks. I mean, his attack kind of just swept in this whole area. So, kinetic shield. I'm going to put it on you.
Protected from all angles.
And then I'm going to shoot the crap out of this guy. I missed, but I still make contact because of the upgrade I put on the weapon. Now he got his extra armor because he did his attack. And he does have the mark on him. So everything worked according to plan as I hoped. like, no, I don't think so, sir.
You're supposed to stay down.
Hostile, still standing.
Wait, R2-D2, what are you doing here? Nope, sorry, sir. No more games. You gotta go sleep now.
Another caller for the medic.
Was that just the first turn? Yep, apparently it is. Back to breach. I honestly thought that was going to be it. I thought that was the only thing, because I didn't realize there was another room here. I thought that was... I saw the outside, I'm like, oh, that was a very short level. First you through... The entrance is rooted for 1 round. So yeah, you go in, you get stuck. But we have a key card! Wait, how come you have one? You don't actually have a key card on you. Does she have a key card automatically because she's a hacker? Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize that. But hey, the bright side is, even if she's not the team, he's got one. And put Jared right behind you. And Zypher. And then you. Fewer aggressive enemies. Last unit through does 3+ damage during the breach. Honestly, I think we need a change. There you go. Because I want her to kick somebody unconscious. Or abort mission. You know, whatever.
Follow me.
Follow me. The snack's like, oh shit. Since it's an all-female race, it's probably like, oh no, the enemies have entered the room. That guy's like, oh dear. Oh, I put him on the buffet line, unconscious. Wow, he's like, oh shit. Oh, I glued him right to it. Oh, faceless, huh? Another paladin. Ah. I'm gonna have the ass kicking be given to the paladin. I think the bruiser is the one that needs to get the mark. Alright. Man, he's dead. I do love the bullet time where everything that gets hit freezes, so the guy that hit the counter is frozen on the counter. The guy that got shot and killed is flying through the air and is frozen right now. And then I'm gonna kick this paladin in the ass. Like, now. Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Stay close.
I have the target. Evac as soon as you have it.
Or I could just kill everything. I mean, it's not an option. Team up. Who do I want to help out before the Muton attacks? She's good. I need her to move because she's out in the open. So yes, I'm glad I saved that. Glad we learned how to use this too, because woof, that would have been a little difficult. Oh no, the poor snack is hiding behind the counter. I feel so sorry for the snacks. Whenever they're hiding, they look just so scared. It's like, look at them. It's like, please don't hurt me. Please don't see me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't see me. If I could take it down in one shot. But I couldn't. Subdue, but who can I subdue? Will it be you? It better be, because she's going to take some hits after this one.
Get out of here! Hostile subdued.
Unfortunately, I don't think the shield... No, wait, the shield is still on. Good. Axum's like, oh, fuck. Yeah, Axiom was getting hit for sure. I'm also going to be breaking that guy's spine with Axiom's ability next time. Well, here we go. Oof. I mean, that's a hell of a hit.
Let the high-tech spray do its work.
Yeah.
Thanks. I guess.
I guess you're right. Oh, I missed. Time for bulk to smash.
Cracking skulls.
How did you miss? You're literally in punching range while punching the man. I'll do it. Well, if I got the momentum, might as well use it.
Don't get shot.
And I got a secure case. Lovely. Cypher's actually really proven to be pretty useless. Or not useless, useful. Exact opposite of useless. Because she can clear almost the entire map in just a few turns. I get this hostage out of here.
Get to safety. Hurry.
Run away quickly. I mean, putting it down would be great, but I kind of need to take this guy down. Kind of block him away. If he gets another turn, he's really going to mess somebody up. Because he's getting that turn now. Woof. I know who I'm healing next. And that's him right now. Cherub, live! And that's why you don't anger the white mage. Tinde, no! It's still alive. This could prove to be problematic. Honestly, I'd hoped we would have been done with this fight already.
To the target.
As much as I'd love to run her out of here, I really, really need to take this enemy down.
Subdued hostile.
Eliminating.
Man, I'm glad you missed that shotgun point blank. That's XCOM for you. Wow, that is some double chin right there. Oof. You almost forget you have the Overwatch ability. And then you remember you have it. You're like, oh yeah, I have that.
Heading out. Exterminating.
Stop shooting my medic. I need them. Healthy.
Out of the way.
Get a move on.
It's like you guys really don't want to move, trust me. Yeah, you got the item, you get out of here. I can't really have her cover fire anyway with fists, you know? Zypher.
Move it.
Nice! That's an insta down.
Heading over there.
Move or die.
Hey, if I'm gonna leave, might as well take a pop shot before I do it, you know? It's high noon. You just pissed off the big guy. Don't piss off the big guy.
Into the action.
Hey, if you got the points, use them. Make sure all the teammates make it out in one piece.
Moving on targets.
Low on ammo.
But not out.
Coming through.
The fun fact is, I still have the chance to knock one person out with a shotgun. That's a possible complete knockout, and so that one's not. Let's give it a shot. See if we get one more unconscious person. And that's a success. Huzzah! One more for the meat grinder. Man, he just booked it. I totally thought it said unemployed. Undeployed. Train can be used to heal scars, increase the agent's stats, or even something else. Because I couldn't read fast enough. Yay! Verge has completed trading. Oh, I didn't realize the more hostages I rescue, I get money too. Well, I'm not going to keep ignoring these random citizens anymore that I have been ignoring or blowing up in the past. It wasn't on purpose. Well, back to Tuesday. Come on, please give me a new agent. I'd really like a new agent now, please. Oh, building unlocked. Sheriff can now store 3 charges and gains a bonus mobility when fully charged. That's very useful. Sheriff is really continuing to prove to be an expert soldier. I appreciate that. Lockdown. Zypher attacks an enemy and enters or attacks from melee range. Okay, so this is basically like the that ability where you could cut an enemy down with your sword whenever they entered your field. And pressure point. Melee attacks that would deal lethal damage will instead render enemies unconscious. That's nice, but seriously, anybody who gets in my range needs to get kicked. Plain and simple. That's just like a fact of life. Get kicked in the face, get in my range. Smash. And psych up. Do not end your turn or have cooldowns. A 4-turn cooldown. Okay, so they don't have cooldowns, but this thing does. Gotcha. I guess you're exchanging your cooldowns. She's like, I wish I had that ability. Alright, so since he's trained up, what can I... No training available. Okay, so... Do I take the risk of taking her out for 2 turns? I really do need to train her up on medic to get her health upgraded. Sorry, but you need the health. Still have one more turn before the enhanced pistols. That's true, I do have an important mission to do. But hey, at least I got Verge back. That's not really helping, but whatever. Alloy thieves. Warehouse fire again. Nah, we gotta do this. Very difficult. I'm glad I took my medic out because what could possibly go wrong?
When hostile forces feel overwhelmed, they may attempt to cut their losses in a spectacular fashion. But they might destroy evidence or activate a bomb as you approach. Whatever the case, stop them.
Plated vest has now been acquired, which is good. Unfortunately, it needs to be Zypher that carries the plated vest. Wrong thing. There we go. Vroom, vroom.
This club used to be the heart of an alien trafficking operation. 3-1 PD never figured out who was behind it. Now Grey Phoenix is on site. We
And
think
we
they're
need a new
here to
cameraman.
clear
Yeah,
out
it's a little
evidence of
wobbly.
their connection. Don't let them.
I didn't realize it was punch a bastard in the face day.
Yay, my favorite!
Yeah, it's a roving holiday.
Oh, these characters are making it hard to choose a favorite. I am not gonna lie, that all these characters are so much fun. I love them. Oh my gosh. Okay, so surprise! Successful shots on enemies during breach will stun. So the person I need to put here is probably not her because of fists. That's why. Honestly, I'm probably gonna do no, not him because he might kill on shot. It needs to be Cherub because Cherub may not kill somebody with his first shot with his pistol. All units entering here get a plus 25 aim during breach. Okay, that's good. A shotgun that doesn't miss is great. That's true. I really haven't done the order yet. Good visibility. All units entering here get plus 25 aim. Once again, rifle. Able to deal 1 less damage during the breach. This would be perfect for her, because if she does get shot, she has armor and a -1 to damage. So that's -2 armor, or 2 damage, I mean. So, who do I want to go first? Honestly, I think he needs to go first. He needs to go second, third, and finally, fourth.
Stay behind me.
Time to move.
No, no, no! Crap. He's like, I was supposed to go first. Ah, darn it. Of course, it's down here they go first, not the up there. But you know what I mean. But he had that sad look on his face like, hey, that was my door. Okay, remember, whoever he hits will probably be stunned, so I need to stun this one. Mind you, it's not guaranteed. Ooh, you do not look happy. Well, let's see. Well, let's hope for the best. And that's a kill, probably. Not dead. Not dead. Probably. Oh, he is stunned, though. So I can skip on attacking that one. Yeah, let's put that one down. There you go. Laid him out. A paladin. Well, I know who I'm attacking first. Well, once again, armor was reduced damage, so that's good. That's some snack attacks right there. So, time for some team up. And yes, I think she needs to move next. Yeah, just take him out. Plain and simple. We gotta get him out. I really don't mind putting my shield guy out in the open like that, simply because of the fact he's a shield guy. Oh, come on. I was supposed to knock you unconscious.
Stop
jerk.
moving around.
This particular music just kind of got a club sound to it. And now I know that rescuing people like this is beneficial. Hooray for beneficial. Rescue the snack! Rescue the snack!
Go on, get out of here.
Run, snack, run! Slither! I wasn't sure where she was going. Yep, snack. Good night, snack. Good times. You remember that time that we went and raided that club and rescued random citizens? I remember. Rescue all the snacks. Go, snack, go! She don't know where she's going. She went back to where she started. She was like, I'm gonna go circles around you. Battle Madness sounds pretty good right about now. Haha! Got you to kill your own paladin. Yeah, I think you're right. I think there is, like, if there's not exactly a room that's set up to be a exit, then it's going to be, like, random running locations. Sure would suck if you were the last enemy on the battlefield. That's right, it sure would. Bang. My guess is every character's probably going to get one of, you know, the 4 starting weapons, so there's probably 2 pistols, 2 rifles, 2 submachine guns, and 2 shotguns. Him being one of the shotgunners, and the other one being good old not Nanny. What is she called? Not Mother Goose. I can't think of the word.
Hostile, still standing.
Nope, not that word either. I certainly would like to rescue the last hostage. I don't think Gordon Freeman's going to appreciate that too much. No, sir, Bob.
You're approaching a VIP area. Not our kind of VIPs, the actual, original, non-euphemistic VIPs.
It's like, yeah, you know, when your VIPs have to go through the kitchen in order to get to their fancy place to hide out and do their illicit activities, you know it's not as legit of a place. Burst through the entrance is routed for 1 round. All non-aggressive enemies guard the entrance are surprised. I don't have any more explosives, do I? Last unit through was routed for 1 round, so somebody who doesn't need to move. That's okay. Cherub. Axiom. Zypher, because Verge can stay still. She needs to run in order to hit enemies, so she definitely can't go last on these.
Making a path.
Hi there, friend. Dominator, an adder, a paladin, a legionnaire, and a python. Really want to put down the paladins, though. I've learned my lessons about paladins, for sure. Okay, let's just fail it. Alright. Definitely need to damage the paladin. Nah, it needs to be him. And last but not least, well, good luck. It's a little bit of damage. Haha! Immunity! And you're unconscious. She's like, nope, I'm gonna hide here in the corner. Can't touch me. And now there's a hostage taker again. Great! And not a rocket launcher to stop her. Kinetic shield. Who am I going to put it on? Yep, definitely got to put it on you. That's 2 armor for you now. Close to a KO.
Let me try again.
I reposition.
It's like, nah, dude, I'm not gonna stick around there for that. Are you actually gonna blow away the cover? I already tried. Got something. I actually got the corner of the room, that's what it got. Mind control. That doesn't look good. Oh dear. Oof. Sure would have been nice if that didn't happen. Damn! Stunned and mind controlled. This is not going appropriate.
Clear a path.
This is why I put her here, because I knew if she got in range of anybody trying to pass her, that they would get immediately attacked. So if this enemy tries to take this person hostage and goes either way around, they're getting kicked by her. Plain and simple. That's why I put her here. Just in case anybody was wondering why I put myself out in the open. And I did not expect that snake to take that hit. I was like, oh no. Well, sure would suck if everybody died from poison gas. Please, please don't miss. Please. Why? Oh, so you're just going to take a hostage over here now. That literally is 3 of my characters that are disabled permanently.
No time to waste.
This is not going to end well for me.
Contain us.
Luckily, that was a miss. Oh dear. you just break that on purpose? Oh dear. Well, the good news is he missed. I think the game was trying to be lenient on me after everything that's happened. Ooh, that was a big hit.
Subdued hostile.
Good luck. My team's gonna go down soon, but, you know, whatever. If I could just take out that Dominator. I have a feeling I'm going to have to revive somebody here in just a minute. Good, Cherub is no longer stunned. For the love of everything soft and squishy, Cherub, you got to get rid of this Joker. Axiom will kill you if you don't. Man, I was talking about how the Paladins were rough, but that guy, ooh. He brought that up to an 11 on the danger scale. He's going Super Saiyan.
Popping over.
And you know what? Just beat the shit out of him. He deserves it. That bastard.
Subdue the target.
Yeah, I definitely agree, Galdor. He is definitely first place now. Paladin is second place and very close behind it. And notice that both races are sectoids. That goes and makes the sectoids, who I always thought were not that bad, a little bit worse off. It's kind of funny to see the difference between our sectoid and their sectoid. He's got a little bit more humanoid features, where this one does not have as many. So you can tell his mutation was a little bit more thorough, where his is not, for his augmentation. A little more human, a little less human. But at least they wear shoes, unlike you. Weird robot duck thing.
Stop wiggling. You're caught.
Activity in the parking lot. Looks like they're wrapping up. Heavy guard on that laptop.
Oh, so far side, I can't see anything near him.
Let's keep it for ourselves.
Okay, so we still got one thing left. And I don't have any explosives left, so I can't even use that if I wanted to. So, closely watched enemies deal +1 damage. Great. All units entering here get +3 mobility. Well, that's great, because that reduces the chance of getting hit. Cherub is in bad shape. Luckily, he did get some health back between fights, which, you know, as you saw when I first started the game up, you had a choice of how much health you get back between events, you know, half health, full health, or no health, and I went for half health, which was the starting. So it's kind of expected you need some health back. Axiom, Zypher, and then Verge.
Reaching in.
Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, that is a lot of enemies. So we got a snack. We got a paladin again. A Praetorian. Oh, this guy's got some heavy armor. Look at that thing right there. That is some alien armor from back in the XCOM 2 game. Aggressive snake. A Dominator. Well, we learned our lesson about that one. It's a Surprise Legionnaire. Surprise Python. Surprise Faceless, so... I'm guessing that means the colors tell you what condition they're in. So that's alert, red is aggressive, and green is surprised. So yeah, I think we need to try and put down the Dominator. Oof! And I think the red ones are the ones who's actually going to end up shooting us, so I need to try and take out the red ones. If I actually hit them. Let's see. Fight me. Mortal Kombat! Really gotta try and take out that adder. There we go. Oof. And there goes that one, so no more mind controlling. Oh, got the kickoff just fine.
That's the evidence. Don't let them wipe that data.
So how are they supposed to wipe the data? Because I don't know if I can stop them. Do they got to stand in this box for like 3 turns or something? Because if that's the case, they got it surrounded. Kinetic shield. Actually, kinetic shield yourself if you can. Yeah, Cherub, you're kind of in really, really bad shape. So staying behind cover and just blasting anybody and everybody you can would be great. That car's gonna explode.
We'll keep you safe. Go.
That guy literally ran to us and got, Ow. It's a fight to the death. With dual active, the Petrolian cannot miss the dual agent. But the agent also cannot miss the Petrolian. Okay, so this is a... You must absolutely fight this one. Well, better psych up, I guess.
Ready for action.
This is going to be a beating battle, I can tell. Oh no! He's going to wreck the entire team. Cherub's going down, unless it misses. Damn! Damn! Oh man! That was crazy. The fact that I didn't lose my entire team in that one hit.
Smashing extremity.
Oh man. Well,
did not see that come.
Snack's like, nope, I'm out of here. Gonna go hide behind the truck. And now he's down.
But barely.
Critical failure. Oh, man. I knew this was going to be tough. I mean, when that car exploded, I knew it was game over. There was nothing I could do when that car exploded. And just, it took out my big guy. It severely damaged everybody else. I mean, yeah, I probably do need to change out and take the medic with me, but at the same time, I don't know if the medic would make a difference. I feel like I just don't have the right team composition. Like, I needed another character that could really have altered the flow of battle for this. Oh, well, we're at 5 hours for this stream, and I think this is actually going to be the ending point. This is actually probably a really good mission for me to come back on and start over again. That way, if I can get a little bit more experience, maybe we can turn the tides, and we'll start the next episode at the beginning of doing this mission. Yes, I do know for a fact we need a second breach charge. You are absolutely correct on that. We learned a lot about this game so far, and we have a lot more to learn. So, once again, thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate y'all joining me. Let's go ahead and try to raid Loveshine real quick. Apparently they're playing Star Wars The Old Republic, so let's go ahead and jump in there for that. So thank you again, everybody. I really do appreciate y'all being here and being part of my stream. You know, this is a game that is fun to play. I don't really play that many new games, so it's nice to actually be able to play a game with you guys that isn't, you know, something that's been out for 10 years already. But I'll see you next time. Take care, everybody. And say hi to Loveshine for me. Bye-bye.